Hag ravens can be deadly with their claws in close combat, blah, blah, blah. So, I think... probably like... Hi, we're continuing. I'm gonna put on my old outfit that I had. I think what I need to do is... we need to go and collect a bunch of fire salts. And we need to make some hot food. And the easiest way to do that, considering we are pretty loaded, is to run around in circles and... I don't know. The other way we could end up ultimately leveling up, technically, is if I sit there and... if I put enchanting to legendary mode, I'm not likely to need to enchant anything right now. I'm very hesitant to do that. It would definitely level me a lot faster. Because I have a whole bunch of soul gems on hand in different locations for enchanting. And I know I have way more than I need to in the form of jewelry to enchant. My only worry is, what if I need to change out one of my outfits? I probably don't need to. And right now, the only way I'm leveling up is this. I need to buy some wood. So here's our ultimate goal. We need to make some hot food, and we need to get my destruction at least maxed out, just to be able to deal with Alduin. I don't think I need my alteration maxed out, but destruction would be good. And I probably am gonna need a staff or two on hand. Now, the funny thing is, I don't think I want the Wabbajack on me anymore. Because unless I decided to try a mod what the Wabbajack can do, there's no point in carrying it. It's very hit or miss on what it does, and we've seen everything it could do. Part of the reason I originally kept it on hand, aside from having it as a backup, was I wanted something that I could rely on. I wanted to see all the silliness that it could have, that it could do. I've seen it. So the Wabbajack does, it can transform someone into a bunny, or a mud crab, or technically transform them into a Dremora, which is super strong and just comes after you and beats the crap out of you, unless there's an enemy nearby, in which case it turns on them. It just goes after whichever is the closest target, and it just aggroes it to anything. Or it can heal them, or it basically causes an explosion at their feet of fire, ice, or lightning. That's it. I don't think it has any other... I don't think it has any other effects at all. So it's not the most engaging of items in the end. But if I'm going to put it anywhere, it needs to be in a place of honor. I have a whole bunch of jewelry here to, to enchant. I have nothing in here except for lockpicks. Did I put my soul gems elsewhere here? I don't think I had any soul gems here. I might have taken them all to Lakeview. So I know I have a lot there. These are empty. These have common souls. Sleep for 12 hours. Hi, Bodhi. So we're going to try and find some fire salts with what's-her-name here. And I think we're going to take a cart to somewhere else, or we'll take a cart to Falkreath. And we'll check out Falkreath, and then we will hit up Lakeview. I am going to take with me 2 gloves, these 1 pair of boots, that, I like how I'm being careful. I'm like, what if I want to like redesign my character at some point? Whatever, silver necklace. Gold jeweled necklace is kind of ugly, honestly. I could make Jazargo more survivable if I got him into a different outfit. My problem is if I changed up his stuff... I'm worried about changing him up just because I need him to be... Here, get that one. I would need Grand Soul Gems to change him up, which isn't hard. I can always buy them. But I would need to enchant his stuff now. And I kind of still want him as Evil Kitty. But at the same time, what is he wearing?
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
He trade some things.
Only has so much room.
He's got the Robes of the Sith Kitty, which have Destruction and Restoration spells. Which honestly, I should probably do Destruction and Alteration at the rate he's casting things. Oh my god.
Khajiit will follow.
These stupid... Oh my god. These stupid scales that he's holding on to. I should just shove them into my end table or something.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in one.
What have we got for sale? Here. Buy this because I don't need it. Dragon Bone.
Don't forget to check.
Gonna sell the rest to her dad. Ugh, fucking hell.
Have you met my father?
Does she have iron?
The finest weapons and armor.
She does. She has 19. Buy them. Doesn't matter. Why is her dad not open? Is he dead or something? Oh god, is he dead?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for sale.
What do we got?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
He's got greater soul gems, iron, blah, blah, blah. Don't I need to get straw for something? I do. One of the houses needs straw, but I'm not desperate.
Some may call this
Here.
junk. Me,
Sell him
treasures.
those. I don't know what I need these paragons for. I do have 2 grand soul gems on me.
Do come back.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Fire salts, lady.
What do you need, my friend?
What do we got?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Fire salts? Fire salts. She has 1.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Yeah, the only way I'm going to be able to deal with Alduin is if I sit there and
Rather pale.
get a bunch of hot food on me. Otherwise, I'm just not going to be able to deal with him. So, I do love the robes of the Sith Kitty on him. I think they're fantastic. He's useless in the fight against Alduin if he goes down, and he goes down almost immediately. So, I think I'm going to have to give him some life boosting and fire resistance. Honestly, I'm wondering if I need to give myself fire resistance, or just a bunch of potions of fire resistance that I can have on hand. Cooked Beef.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
We're gonna go to Riften first,
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
because we might as well.
Couldn't ask for better weather. You ever met one of them cats? Cathedral, they call themselves.
Yeah, I'm a little so. I don't want to say my thoughts currently on the game's story. It's not horrible, but the pacing is really off at the ending. Because I know that... Really? Because I know we're at the ending. And I will say that Dawnstar was... Dawnguard was definitely feels better paced. And even with the Dawnguard, I feel like it kind of ramped up very quickly at the end. I mean, the game as a whole is what keeps people coming back to it and playing it, along with the modding community and the capabilities that people have just through modding it. Why is no one around? Where is everyone?
Beautiful
Oh.
baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Greetings, honored friend. Everything I've got on display, really.
Okay. I need to sell stuff to you. Probably nothing in here. Keep a hold of that. Actually, don't sell anything. I need to find someone that sells... Is there even a potion person here? I think it's just him. Ugh, sorry.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around.
Have no idea what my birth name really is. And frankly,
I have all sorts of interesting items.
What do we got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
He does not have any salts.
Mm-hmm.
I do not remember an alchemist in this town. Over here? Honeyside. It's funny because I don't even feel like I'm necessarily done with Skyrim even after I do this stuff. I feel like I want to try it with even more mods, but again, it's like, to what extent? Like what exactly would I want to do with it? Because the quests are mostly the same. I would have to install some of the extra quests, some of the additional content. But I know if I stream this for forever, it's gonna be a bit much.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I'm trying to think where I would go. Solitude has someone. Solitude's guaranteed to crash. Which I love. Solitude's guaranteed to crash. Windhelm will guaranteed have someone. Because there's the white file there. I think it's called the white file. I'd be curious to play this with the camping mod properly working. It worked in the beginning for us, and then it broke, and there was just no recovering it without starting a new game. I haven't properly tested it on my Khajiit character that I made. I actually made my Khajiit to find out would it work again. But I struzzled them. Doing good. We're just trying to figure out what we're doing as far as our next plan of action. Technically, our next plan of action is prepping for Alduin. And then going through that whole sets of cutscenes again, and then like quick saving. But at the same time, I kind of feel like I need to be a little bit more cautious on how I approach it, and I need to level. Which means I think we're going to have to explore.
Poor Nilsine has been.
We're gonna have to explore and do some stuff with the intention of we need to max out destruction
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what
in order to deal with everything.
Let me. My master can be a bit short-tempered.
What do we got for sale?
So,
Give me fire salts. Fire salts. They all only have like one fire salt, and the one thing, it's funny. It's because in Oblivion, fire atronachs are everywhere. You get fire salts like crazy. Skyrim, good luck. Fire-based creatures, we don't have those. We have giant chunks of ice that hit you. What level are you and what difficulty? So the difficulty I kept is the basic, which is a lot lower than I thought it was going to end up being. I think it's Apprentice or something. Let me look. Because I've never beaten the game, and that was my original goal. Yeah, it's Apprentice. Which, there's Adept, Expert, Master, and Legendary. I feel like I've barely touched it. Hi, Dobalad. But level, we are at... What are we, 30? 49. We're at 49, and we set Destruction and Alteration, which are our two major spell trees, the Legendary. I probably shouldn't have done those both at once. Oh, good. I'm glad it crashed. Solitude moved its road over here. Now, I've thought of upping the difficulty beforehand, but I feel like I'm not going to do that. Not since I haven't done it and we're this far into it. I figured we're just going to keep going with it. I definitely would like to see more magic mods installed in it if I ever did this again in any shape or form. Because I'm a little bored with the spells at this point. Just because there's just no variation comparable to any of the previous games. Oblivion had more spells, and Morrowind has way more spells. Have I ever done the Dark Brotherhood questline? You get the best and most annoying companion ever. Well, the problem with the Dark Brotherhood questline is we have destroyed the Dark Brotherhood. I need to kill everyone in the Sanctuary, which is probably what we're going to do next. But my primary focus was trying to complete the Book of Powers of Elements, but there's a keep. I got tired of trying to search for it, so I looked up online what the next location is. I have not unlocked the keep on my map, so I don't even know where it is. Could I look for it? Sure. Should I naturally come across it? Probably that. So, somewhere in the northwest, I think, there's a keep that we need to somehow unlock / find. Whatever.
I can take you to any of the hold capital. Where do you want to go?
We're going to Fall Creek.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. A little slow, never stop me. Don't worry. Oh, steady.
Yeah, Dark Brotherhood haven't done, like, their actual questline I haven't done. I think if I ever played the game again, I would probably go a more darker character route. I would become the Ancient Vampire in Dawnguard. We would do the Vampire questline. I would do the...
His voice shouted.
Oh my God.
Apart.
Still peckish. We're gonna make it to Lakeview. We'll quick save first. Actually, hold on. No, we're gonna stay here because the whole point with this is we need more fire assaults. There might be fire assaults in Lakeview.
Let me know if you want anything.
I may have dropped some in.
Sure, Bones. Handsome man in Falkreath. Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
What have you got for sale?
Sate that appetite.
I don't think she has fire assaults, but she does have salt piles. And I will take those. Let's take a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for all right your
then.
room. Right this way.
Is it this one?
Hear any juicy gossip in town? Be
Is
sure
it this
to
one?
tell me.
Look at Jazargo, he's so small. I Wolver. 12 hours just so we get... You agree with the lack of spells, you were just playing a mage and to get bored halfway through the game. Yeah, it's, So there's some decent spell mods out there. We tried installing one way early on. it was Lost Grimoire 2.0. Lost Grimoire 2.0 has some fantastic spells that are very well balanced. I got it shortly after it came out, and a combination of two spells apparently would break the game. Like permanently broke it as long as the mod was installed. I had to uninstall it and I had to do some stuff. Basically, I cast a spell called Energize, which made your character move faster and jump a little bit further or higher. I forget which it was. I think it was a little higher. And then there's a Feather Fall, basically, or spell, like Slow Fall, where you can fall from great heights and not get hurt. If you cast those both together, your character jumps higher, falls slowly, and when the spells run out, he never stops with those animations, even though gravity still takes effect. It was an unfortunate side effect, and it caused me to have to uninstall the mod. Someone since figured out the specifics behind it and told the mod author what was happening with that.
I can't believe we let provincial.
I want to buy some lumber.
Building, eh?
I don't remember how much I bought, but
Doing some building, eh?
but that may have been fixed.
Doing some building.
I
I'll have them hauled
really like the mod. It was fantastic. And I'm hoping it gets fixed. And there's some other mods that make things good. If you want a more immersive experience, there's a mod that allows you to study the spell books as opposed to just, as they call them, eat the spell book and just suddenly have the spell in your repertoire. Is you have to actually click on the book and then choose an amount of time to study on it. And the amount of time is based off of, I think, how much magicka your character has, and where your character's located. If you're sitting down, you study better. If you're sitting down, it gives you a bonus to studying. If you're at the College of Winterhold, it gives you a maximum bonus to studying. If you are in the College of Winterhold and in the library at the College of Winterhold, you get an even bigger bonus to your study. So sitting down in the library at the College of Winterhold is the best way to end up studying any of the spells. The concept is really, really neat, and I like it. A lot of people really, really like it. I would end up doing that if I wanted to. There's also a mod that expands the College of Winterhold questline and forces you to basically attend classes, so to speak. Why is there a cave bear? Where's the cave bear? Leave my horse alone. My horse alone. Swear to God. Stop it. You will leave my horse alone. Why is there a giant in my yard? My cow! My chicken! Really? Vigilance? Nope. Zargo is getting one of them. Oh, that's right. Trying to trying to paralyze them is worthless. I forgot about that. Stop it. I'm fine with him getting stuck. Thank you, Jazargo. Because I'm running out of MP. We'll take that. You know, we're going to take the Book of the Deja. We're going to shove that into our, Come here. Where's the other one? Where did you kill the other one? That's pretty cool. What? Why did they hate you? Did you hit them with the spell accidentally? No, so apparently, we think I got hit with a bug. There's apparently a bug that can cause the Vigilance of Stendar to go after you and hate you. I must have done too many Danger quests on top of the bug at one point. There was a time period where they stopped attacking me and then they started again, and I don't know what I did to them, but they're constant medicine cabinets. Because every time you kill one of them, they have a... Why? Who's casting this? Oh, Ilara is. I put a soul trap on him just before she killed him. You know what? Here, take those two. I don't think there's much of anything... Hold on. Damn, she's strong. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I put her as my steward, is how strong she is. She's the only person that lives... Oh, God. I was gonna say she's the only person that lives here, but I forgot.
You're home.
Don't talk to me.
Wanna play a game?
No. Everyone was like, you should get a child. You should get a child. It took me a long time before I was like, fine, I'll get a child. Now I regret it. I can't even see everything in here. It's just so freaking dark here. Okay, so we're gonna go... Wabajack is finally going away. Kind of hate putting it down here, actually. I feel like it's just hidden. Ugh, take that. I don't need carrots here. Here, more wall sconces, please. Fish plaques. Oh, boy. I guess fishing supplies. So to get the shrine, you need what? A Corundaminga? Oh, yeah, that's right. You need the amulets. I have those all at Breeze Home. All the amulets. The only other thing I was wondering about is... Where's the... Oh, they're in here. Activate the large fish tank. What do I put in here? Do I just go, oh, look, fish? Look, fish. Wow. What the hell? Somehow they've been sitting in my pocket all this time. They're fine. Don't I have, like... You can only put large fish in this tank. Okay. Is there a small tank? No? You're not allowed to have a small tank? Activate the fish plaque. You can just put the tiny little guys up there. Fish mounted. Okay. Here you go. Wow. You can build a small tank. Where? Do I have a small tank? I think I've only got large tanks. How do I build a small one? Small tanks. Here they are. I need glass. It's upstairs. Come on. The poor little fish. Look, to be fair, those little fish have been stuck in my pocket for a really long time. I don't think they knew where they were going anyways. Just... Hey, shut up, child. Okay, my spell book. Okay, this is the spell book one. All spell tomes go in here. Nope, too many. I love the one random book in the middle. Here, we'll put more spell tomes in there. Here, this gets to be more spell tomes. That just apparently fall on the floor. Argonian account book 3, which we still haven't done. Arondel's journal. The Book of Homies. Wait a minute. I need that back. Give me that. Breathing water. Can I get rid of these Elder Scrolls already, please? They are worth 60 pounds and it won't let me take them out of my inventory. So annoyed by that. Oh my god. I can't even take Arundel's journal out. Power of the elements we're keeping. The Betrayed, Book of Daedra, Code of Malakath. Yeah, that's fine. Why do I have so much crap on me? I was like, yeah, I need all this for my... I need all of this for my bookshelves. That's what I said to myself. Now apparently I have a Rondel's journal like crazy. Why do I need a Rondel's journal? It's this guy, the Dawnstar guy. Do I need to do something with this crap? Okay, notes. Don't put the... I need the cultist orders just in case. Dark Brotherhood Assassin note we can put away. Darkfall Cave note we can put away. Passage note, passage note. Dawn Guard orders for Celia. She may have died because she came after me. I thought she was an enemy. Didn't realize until after we murdered her. Well, until she was almost dead that she had a name, but she was already fighting me. You have the main quest done in the Dawn Guard DLC. Dawn Guard DLC is done. Main quest is not done. I hit a wall with that. Letter for Folk Firebeard. Note. Notes on the blacksmith. Orders. Scrawled page. Treasure maps I don't care about. There. Oh, I have some amulets here. RK, Julianus, and Stendar. I need these two. Let's do that real quick. Shrine of RK. I need Orichalcum and silver. Julianos, ebony. I sold one. Stendar. Quicksilver, steel, silver. I'm not going to remember those. Why is the cat so small? What did you miss? Jazargo is being affected by the Khajiit mod, which upgrades the Khajiit NPCs to be lore-friendly Khajiit.
You need something, Paul?
Can you get into an actual chair? He is of a version of a type of Khajiit that is known as a Lynx type Khajiit, so they are smaller than the normal Khajiit. I don't know what they're called beyond that, but apparently there's variations on the types of Khajiit lore-wise within the Elder Scrolls universe. They do not go into details with that all that heavily, I believe, in any of the PC games outside of Elder Scrolls Online. But I think it's hinted at in either Morrowind or Oblivion or something. I do have ebony ore. What did I need? Ebony ore. It's only one ebony ingot, though. What do I need? Quicksilver and silver? Or a calcum? Quicksilver. Go inside, child.
At the lake. Did you really build this house all by yourself? Wow.
Shut up, child. Wabajack. Alright, so that's a Staff of Bending, Grand Staff of Charming, not necessary, Staff of Fireballs. I need something a little bit more. God damn it. I love how it does, it's not even, there we go. Doesn't want to recognize that right away. You're at gold. Target takes 25 points of damage. Don't care about that. Ice Spike. Creatures and people up to level 12 cannot flee combat. Staff of Lightning Bolts. Should probably put away the other one that I don't want on me. God damn it. Oh my god. I keep picking it up. I think I have another staff on me I wanted to get rid of, right? I don't remember. Yeah, Staff of Sparks. Put it away. Alright. Arcane Enchanter. Alright. Jazargo. Blue Robe. Where is the blue robe? There it is. Fortify health. Can I do fire resistance? No, apparently not. You're not allowed to do fire resistance here. Like, really? 62. Could fortify his destruction. I mean, there's no real It'd allow him to use less magicka, but he seems to have a decent amount. How about fortify his healing rate? Fortify destruction and magicka regen. What are we gonna call this? Use a black soul gem that has grand soul in it. Rename it into... cheaper robes of the Thunder Cat. There. And then he's gonna have 1 silver and sapphire circlet. Freaking hell, and there's no fortify fire here? Okay, whatever. Fortify your destruction and fortify your alteration. Yeah, it's fine. Black gems, and we're gonna call this rename Link to Horses Long Past.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or I might not.
I need to trade some things with you.
So much room to carry things.
Alright. So where's the cheaper robes of the Thundercat? And then the Link to Horses Long Past. There. See, now he'll put them both on. The only reason I want to do this is because he's a lot more of a pain in the ass to see in the distance without this on. Okay. How is he as far as everything else, though?
I'll smell them coming.
You trade some things with you.
So much room to carry things.
He has fire resistance 37%. This increases his carrying capacity, increases his health. Carrying capacity increases magicka. What about his shoes? Boots of the milk drinker. He has, okay, so he has 2 things of fire resistance and his carrying capacity is increased. This is why he can carry so much crap. Why are you carrying random ore? It's gonna keep... He's got so many drugs.
We follow them.
He's so small. Okay, so I can end up doing... I didn't necessarily want to do this. But I can legendary my enchanting. It means I'll have to redo them all again. So, all right. We're going to take those grand gems because the grand gemstones are the ones that raise you the fastest. And we're going to start enchanting stuff again. Silver ring. Fortify alchemy. With a... Here, use a common soul. And we're going to call this... what is it? Milk Mage Cheesemaker. It doesn't make any sense. It's what it's called. Craft it. Look. We leveled up. Longbow. Causes fear. Oh, I gotta determine how much. Here, 10. A longbow that causes fear, and we're gonna put a lesser soul gem into it. We're gonna rename this into... SKSE. Longbow. Craft. Go. Leveled it up again. Silver amethyst ring. Fortified carrier weight. Here, we'll put a petty soul gem into you, and we're going to rename you into... Baby's extra lift. Craft it. And silver necklace. We're going to give resist fire. We're going to call it anti-dragon necklace. TM. We're going to craft it. We're going to make another one. Here, where's the resist fire? And we'll go... It's a whole theme. Anti-dragon necklace. TMC. They're made in factories now. Craft it. I'm slowly leveling up just by doing this, and that was the whole point, is it gives me something else to level. Here, commons, use the flawed Varla stone. Rename this into Wizard's Helper. Wizard's It'll Helper. It's not even little, it's it'll. God damn it. There. And that can go up even faster if I use Grand, because it seems to be the level of gem that you use. Fortify Conjuration. And we're going to use Common Soul Gem. And we're going to recall this into Dial a Friend Ringaling. Increase to 26. Silver Garnet Ring. Fortify Destruction. And we're going to call this Burn a Friend God damn it. Oopsie daisy. So Shift O is the quick key to bring up the animations menu. I should have rebound that to like the 5 key on the D-pad or something. Oh yeah, the cultist boots and stuff. Do I have another mannequin in here? Hold on. I know I have a mannequin somewhere that I didn't use. Is it here? It might be in the basement. I want to put one set of the cultist gear on one of the mannequins. It might actually be in the storeroom, too. It's vegetable soup. Take that. Not that. Shrine of Arcade, go. Fish tank, small fish tanks. Here you go. There is a mannequin I can make. Armor mannequin. You need quarried stone, which is outside. Let's go do that real quick. Jazargo looks so weird. I'm not used to him not having a hood. But I also need to be able to see him from a distance better. Look how tiny he is. He's so small. I need one quarried stone. Zargo's a baby, he is. And I only changed his outfit. Well, honestly, I changed his outfit for 2 things. I can get more on him if I have a helmet and a chest piece as opposed to a single robe with a hood attached. Which kind of sucks that it's like that. I feel like the hood should be somehow separate and somehow also enchantable. I don't know. Shrine of Arcade. Oh, I don't even need to pay for that? Increases health by 25. And I'm hungry. Hold on. Okay. Where did the mannequin go? Right here. So you are getting cultist boots, cultist gloves, cultist mask, cultist robes. Look, you're a cultist. Wow. Where's this small fish tanks? Oh. Small fish will be put here, will be placed inside the fish tank. Okay. His carp. River Betty. Feel like I should focus on which ones go where, but whatever. I love how I traveled to 3 different cities. And I got barely anything in the... Ugh. Mara requires 2 refined malachite. And I have an amulet of Mara on me. Stendar requires a steel ingot. Wait, I have an amulet of Stendar. Is it on my backpack, though? Hold on. No. Let me go get a steel ingot. This is the only house that I put the most focus into. Like, I've started building the other houses, but I haven't done anywhere near what I've done with Lakeview. Like, Lakeview's almost done. To the point where I think the only thing left is the basement.
You're taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
No. Shrine of Stendar. What does the Shrine of Stendar do? Blessing of Stendar. 10% more damage with your... Wow. RK it is. I know there's one that focuses on magic, but... I don't know. Okay, so if I have to put stuff away... Look, I have more fish in here. My god, I could probably stock my entire everything. Do I have any fire salts? No, of course I don't. Alright. But... I have the fine cut void salts, which I still haven't put away. Small antlers, troll fat, salt dust, or salt. Alright. So we're putting away the carrots. Leg of goat will cook. Rabbit haunch, we'll cook those. I think the only thing I regret about this is, as much as Lakeview is very wizardly with the library and with my enchanting tower and everything. First of all, the bottom floor of the enchanting tower is kind of shit. Like, what kind of magical tower is this? It's just a side room that has, like, nothing in it. It's kind of annoying. The second floor has all the enchanting stuff, but the thing that gets me is there's more than enough enchanting stuff in the basic house because you get this. Like, why the hell do you even need this? I don't feel like the house building was very well thought out. I feel like it was kind of slapped together a little bit. Alright. Copper and onyx circlet. This is going to fortify lockpicking. And we're going to do a common soul, and we're going to rename this into Circlet of the Thieves. Third eye. Third We're going to rename it. It's like you just couldn't be bothered to actually fill it in properly. Jade and Emerald Circlet. Here, Silver Emerald Necklace. We're going to do Fortify Light Armor. Black Soul Gem. And we're going to say rename into Pendant of the Slightly Less Squishy. Aww. How about Slightly Less Squishy Pendant? There you go. Because it's light armor. We're going to say Gold Jeweled Necklace. We're going to say Fortify Healing Rate. And we're going to call this just what the Chirurgeon ordered. Oh my god, go away. I don't remember how you pronounce that. Is it Chirurgeon? Chirurgeon? Whatever. Silver Emerald Necklace of Fortify Pickpocket. Greater Soul Gem. Rename. My Picky Gem. Here, my Picky Neck Gem. We're gonna call that. We're at 30, whatever. Here, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna say Fortify Stamina. And we're gonna rename this into Second Wind. Steel Armor. Fortify Health. And we're going to rename this into Steel Armor of Extra Blood. And then Jade and Emerald Circlet. And we're going to say Magicka Regen. And we're going to say Greater Soul Gem. And we're going to rename this into Mage's Head Battery. And then we're going to say gloves. And we're going to fortify one-handed. And we're going to do that. And we're going to say rename into the anti-slip gloves. And we're going to say more gloves. And we're going to say carry weight. And we're going to call it Shipper's Helper. And then we're going to say Black Soul Gem with a Grand Soul. And we're going to say Silver and Sapphire. And we're going to say Fortify Restoration. And we're going to be all like Greater Soul Gem. No, we're going to do Black Soul Gem. And we're going to rename it into Nurse's Headband. Alright, we got it up to 36, which is like nothing. But that's fine. Let's do Copper and Onyx. And we're going to fortify Conjuration. And we're going to call it Circlet of Friends. Oh my god, we're referencing a book. Alright. So we're going to end up selling most of this stuff, obviously. I don't know what else we're going to do with it.
What do you need, my friend?
Alright. Put away the Corundum Ingot, the ore. Gonna put away all the pelts we got. I don't know what to do with the Paragons. Here. So, I have... I'm gonna leave it all here. For a second I was like, ooh, I should move it to one of the other places, but you know what? Screw it. Let's take the straw that's here. Okay, hold on. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna see, do I have goat horns here? I have goat hide. No horns. What about straw? 33. Take all 33 straw. Wait, is that 33 pounds I just picked up? I think it is. Doesn't matter.
Hey, Pop.
I am going to put the Initiate's Ewer in here. I'm going to put the Diamond Paragon, the Initiate's Ewer, and the Ruby Paragon in here. So I don't know what else to do with them. I should have the 2 masks on me. Both, yeah, I do. I'm drained. Of course I am. Ugh. How many soul gems do I have on me? Quite a few. I'm not worrying about soul gems then. We'll sleep here. And then we're gonna go and drop off the masks and also attempt to sell some of the stuff I made. You awaken feeling a father's love? I'm sorry, what? Also, I got bone break fever, apparently. What is father's love? Healing spells and potions restore 25% more health for 8 hours.
Yes?
Gross. I contracted bone break fever. Thank God I have arcane things in the ground down here. Hold on. Potato soup. Rabbit haunch. Cooking pot. All right. Yes. All right. Just enough of those. And then we're heading out. I don't know what else to drop off, honestly. I think I had some other stuff I could drop in here. Glass. Yeah, drop off the glass. I'm keeping the straw for one of the other locations. And I have Finn's loot. Whoever... Wait. Okay. I had a list of the missing students from the college, and Finn is not one of them. But I have the dagger of one of the people that's missing.
Where do you want to go?
Okay, so we are going to go to... I don't want to go to Falkreath. I love how he'll just take me to Iverstead. That's nice to know. So this is our location to get to Iverstead quickly. It's a lot better than walking there, and I didn't think of it before. Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Jazarga will just appear.
Can't wait here forever.
Bodhi is conked out over here in the window. I don't know if you can see him. Wait, he's right there. Just knocked out. He's so happy though. I'm aware that the light is streaming through like crazy. He likes the light, so I don't want to take it all away, but I'm gonna try and sell some of this stuff in town first. He's gonna get on his horse and I don't care, that's fine. He's a little bit easier to see like this. I'd rather get him a different outfit. I can get him one of the custom mage robes. I already tested it in one of the last streams. He will wear them. So I can go through those and figure out a better looking one if I want and put him in that. And then he'll look far more regal than what he's looking like right now because he kind of looks a little cheap. But the downside is, though, I undid all my enchanting. Just realized that. So that's not going to be fixed anytime soon. It's fine. Leave him out there.
I don't claim to be the best black. Take a look.
Did your money reach? Yeah, it did. Okay. So take the anti-dragon necklace. No. Take here. Why am I caring about what she buys? Baby's extra lift. Burn a friend, oopsie daisy, circlet of friends. Ah, she only has 61 gold.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need.
I can't because apparently your dad's dead or something happened because he doesn't open it anymore. I don't know why the shop's always closed. Oh.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
I am chilly. Great.
Everything's for sale, my friend.
What have we got for sale? Circlet of friends, circlet of thieves, end times. Nope. Dial a friend, ring-a-ling. Nope, we keep that. Just what the Sharjan ordered, however the hell you pronounce it. He only has 227 here. Mage's head battery. Now he has 24.
Do come back.
I'm carrying way too much crap. So I can sell to the mage up above. Can also technically with my perks, can I increase my speech so I can start investing in their shops? Investor. Can invest 500 gold to increase their gold permanently.
I don't claim to be the best black.
I'd like to make an investment.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
See what you can do with
Thank
this.
you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
What do you got for sale?
Blades, helmets,
She immediately has 500. I wonder if I could just take the 500 back from her.
You're someone who can get things done.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you.
Oh, you can't invest in him either.
Protect yourself.
All right.
Deal some damage.
Just with the church in order. Milk Mage Cheesemaker. My Picky Neck Gem. Nurse's Headband. He only has... Second Wind. It's 526. Damn it. Shipper's Heifer. 368. There we go.
Good doing business with you.
Now, what's his name? Bellathor? Let's go and invest in him. If it only took one extra coin, and if I can just start having them all have more money, I'm totally fine with this, considering how much we have.
Something for just about everybody in here.
It just makes my life easier.
I'd even buy one of your relatives. I'll take your money, but I make no promises of a large return on your investment. These are troubled times, after all.
Wow. Let's see what you can do.
Ah, the sound of clinking coins. Even better, the sound of clinking coins in my hand.
Love his statements. What have you got for
Trinkets,
sale?
odds and
I want to
ends.
invest in the bitches up in Solitude. Second Wind. 5. Here, Steel Armor of Extra Blood because that's super heavy. 215. Wizard's Little Helper. Take that. So I have Volsung and I have Ragat right there. And he has 102. I don't think I have anything else I can sell him.
Remember, I'll give you the best.
So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna come in here. So we're gonna try and hit up some giants on the way to, on the way to, Labyrinthian. I'm gonna put the boots in here. Keep those. Cultist stuff keep. Those we keep. And then that needs to be sold. That needs to be sold. That needs to be sold. And then the other 2 masks have to go in Labyrinthian. So how much crap am I carrying? 164. That's not that bad. I almost feel like I could actually do with getting rid of the Stone of the Steed. If I go back to the beginning area and get the Stone of the Apprentice, or whichever one it was in the very beginning, it makes it so that you increase your abilities faster. Especially your spell-based abilities. Alright. So Labyrinthian is this way. Up there. Or up there. I need to go to that pass right there. But there should be this one giant camp which has respawned. The question is, are there any mammoths or is it just giants? I think it's just giants. No, there's mammoths. This might be a big mistake for my horse, by the way. No, leave my horse alone. Oh, okay. My horse is running on its own. My horse is running on its own. My destruction went up. which is what we wanted. Why did I do this? Got him. Ooh, God. Oh, shit. No clue where Jazargo is. Am I hearing a dragon? Where is my horse? Oh, no! I had to save it. Okay, that does not last long. Jazargo's horse! Where's Jazargo? I hit the horse. Oop! I saved it while I was still being attacked. So it's fine. Horse is officially dead. These rocks may confuse it. It did. It did. There's a fucking dragon. Ow. Got it. There's a mammoth coming. Why am I very cold? Shit. No. Fuck off. Hey, flowers. What? Oh, no. This is what happens when you decide to do this when you're no longer prepared for attacking things because you decided to legendary up your destruction magic. It's fine. Go, 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 go. Ugh. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Run. 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 Yeah. Ow. Got him. Got him. Okay. Where is Jazargo? I'm a little worried he got punted. Just fireball in your face, it's fine. I have the scary longbow still. Jazargo! I see him! Thundercat Ho! Here he is! He got him. Yes! Yes! Okay, that was a lot of extra work. That's all I'm gonna say. That was a lot of extra work. And we lost our horse at the same time. Also, there's something angry over here. I think it's that other mammoth. Because I killed its family. Yeah. Hold on. How many soul gems do I have? I have another grand one, so I can fit it. Oh, I also have the Varless gemstones. What am I worried about? It resists paralysis. Holy shit. Get him. I got him. Soul gem. Yes. The fact that these chests respawn is just weird to me. Okay. So, general mission accomplished, which was beat the crap out of everything in this camp. Fuck. Really? Fucking hell. This one has a very finicky location. There we go. Another Welkin Stone. I'll take it for the Welkin Stone. Also, Charred Skeever? Heck yeah. And a dead horse? Sure. Thank God we're near a stable. Hey, Chizargo. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Horse death plus. Oh, it's not working. I'm gonna make tallies because I'm gonna have to ask my husband to do it, fix it, but we have a 1 to add because he's working at the moment and I don't want to disturb him. Like when he comes out for a break or something, I'll tell him. Yeah, so the shift tab for Steam keeps coming up. I think Fubo died. Oh, Frickin' hell. I think you're right. Hold on. Let me try and fix Fubo real quick. Come on, game. Let me put up a BRB. Why did Fubo die? Test. No, Fubo's dead. Fubo's alive. Okay. No, Fubo's alive. It's Horth stuff. Ugh. Horse death is broken and needs to be fixed, and I don't know why. I have to see, because he has it on his computer, I'm not used to fixing them, so if I tried to fix it, I could probably do it, but I'd be fumbling around with it. Considering the weather for our character, we're gonna put on our other outfit. Where's our other robes? Dark robes of warming light. There we go. I mean, so next time we go after giants, we leave the horse behind.
What do you want?
My horse would have gotten away. Can I buy a horse?
Suppose so.
Here's my offer. Not as good as the Riften one.
With the saddle.
I'm gonna come over here and we're gonna warm up. Just by sitting next to this. Because this should work, right? Usually does. It's not quite working. I'm more concerned that our character's gonna be like, oh, I'm freezing. Mountain flower. Yeah, whatever. We'll be okay. Let's go get Jazargo's horse. Needs more horse death? I don't know about that. We have so many horses that are dead. And somehow the companion horse is just always smart enough to stay away. I think it's because Jazargo's always behind us. Where is the companion horse? Oh, there it is. There, got some more Tapanella. Get on your horse. Is that a giant club that's slowly rising into the sky? Yes. Yes, it is. We're gonna ignore that. My poor horse. Oh god, that was hysterical though. I do not believe I have another thing to hold another soul, do I? Azura's Star has a grand soul in it. I do have some black soul gems. I could take out that one mammoth. We're doing it. There. Worth it. Yeah, there's some bandits over there too. Leave the bandits alone. Hi, Bajali. Jazargo, get on your horse. Am I skipping the bandits, or are we gonna kill them? We're skipping them. We're running around them. Because they're just assholes. If Jizargo wants to stop and deal with them, he can. There's another mammoth, but I don't think I'm going to deal with it. Oh, fucking hell. Leave my horse here. Deal with them. Where's Jizargo? He left his horse all the way over there. Look at his horse in the distance right there. And Jizargo's just running through the fields here. He's all like, well, screw the horse. Out in the middle of nowhere, hope it doesn't die. Got it. My spells are being, like, sucked dry when I'm casting them, but whatever. We also need to work on our... oh, hold on. Let me get rid of the... In case Wolver didn't see it. Let me get rid of this. This wonderfully, totally not suspicious... I mean, they're probably already gone anyways. Totally not suspicious, buy bots to view your channel. I swear it'll go over good and Twitch won't hate you. Stop it. I feel like Thunderbolt just does not hit properly up close. Like, it goes through. Hi, I saw you move. Bodhi lifted his head. You thought you hit Band? You must have timed him out. No, it's fine. No, I thought... Oh, yeah, you timed him out. I thought it was Fubo that timed them out, because Fubo tends to automatically hit them. Tends to. I think that's funny. No, I've definitely hit the timeout on instead of the ban on accident. Are you kidding? And at the same time, like I've said before, I don't even know if banning those bot accounts is worth it. I think that they hit a bunch of channels at once, throw out their message, and then delete themselves afterwards. Or Twitch auto-deletes them after it notices some extra suspicious activity. I don't know. One way or another, the accounts never stay around for long. Because if you leave them, and then if you try banning them, like, 10 minutes later, I think it says that the account no longer exists. Because we've done that before. There's still a Dragon Barrow up here somewhere. Oh, that's right. I can get warm here. I forgot about that. Put on the wooden mask. Le body. Le body is on le table behind me. Okay, we have Volsung? And we have the Roar or whatever. Ragot. So I have 5 more. God knows where they are. I know that they belong to Dragon Priests. I'm staying here until I warm up. What about this? This looks like a place to put a book. Like a V-book. And I have no idea what happens when you restore all the masks here. Oh, I'm getting tired already, I just noticed. I need to put on the top thing. Where's my hood? There it is. Hello, sir. Did you just stretch you up? Ugh. Someone stretched himself awake. the body. Hello, my darling. Yeah. Do you want to go back in the window, or do you want to stay here? I can never tell where he wants to go. He is a baby body. Do you want to stay here? I think he wants to stay here because I have him here, bunking down. Yeah. Still waking up, even though you weren't even asleep for long. No, he's back in the window. He just moved. Air is frigid. Great. Okay. So Lost Volkig is here. Volkig. Shalador's Maze. Labyrinthian Tribune. Did I go? I went into Lost Volkig. I don't know if I did Labyrinthian Tribune, unless that's part of Labyrinthian. It's up there. It's where I came from. Oh, God. It's extra cold here. It's to my right. I have a feeling that was the exit that we came out of. Like it was up above. Okay. So, in the interest of, I don't know. Pale Lady, find the stolen sword. Learn more about the theft in Frostmere Crypt. Outside Frostmere Crypt, I found a group of bandits attacking one of their own. Seems she was implicated. One of her friends stole a sword from the leader of the gang. So let's do that. The Pale Lady, find the stolen sword. Oh, that was up here. It's in the cold territory. Why? I can't help the fact that you left your horse. We're going this way. I'm gonna do the stupid thing and we're gonna pull out our torch because it keeps us warm. Even though the torch is very weirdly positioned, like we should be burning. It's whatever. It's at least some level of warmth, and I think it's an extra 50 or something. We still need fire salts. Good luck on that, I guess. There's an undead barrow up there, and then there's a dragon barrow. How do I get up there? Unless it's right here? Ugh! Okay. Save. Please don't fall through the stairs again. I think it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. Lost Volkig. Oh, I've never been into Lost Volkig then. Alright. It's definitely warmer. Hold on. Put up... We need Incinerate. Incinerate, Fireball's already done, and... Fire Rune. Honestly... Soul Squeezer? I never did that one, did I? Yeah, because I always did this. Fire enchantments on weapon and armor 25% stronger. This would actually help with the fire resistance, wouldn't it? But it's only weapon and armor. We'll consider it. Salt pile. Wait, how do I get in there? This way. Jazargo, do not step on all that. He's gonna step on all that, isn't he? No, he avoided it. Oh my god. I do love dropping those like that. I don't need the ebony sword. Amethyst, gold. Steel horned helmet, bone meal. For enchanting, sure, why not? Don't desperately need it, but you know. Search the barrel, okay. Apples, take all that. Oh shit. Oh god. Shit. Sorry. I'm fine with him being broken. Jazargo is having some problems. Damn it. Ocean of Resist Cold. I see the trigger on the ground.
What is it? It will be done.
Yeah, wait there.
Is that all?
No. Just a steel helm?
You ready to get going? Jazargo is ready for more adventure.
Jazargo. I don't know. I feel like I missed a whole section from earlier. You can definitely go down there. I don't know if the value of... No, you know what? I think Isaac said it was the value of the item which determined how much you got on your enchanting, which means enchanting something like this is going to be far better than enchanting a steel helmet. Like an ebony bow enchantment, much better. Yeah. I want to know, can I just sleep right here? Is that a problem? Place it here. Sleep. Ugh. Too many enemies, it said. What about right here? Place. Sleep. Yep. We'll sleep for 12 hours and we'll eat. Hey, buddy. Pack up. Items. I need to get more coffee soon. I'm definitely feeling the need for coffee today. Seared slaughterfish. Alright. An alchemy lab. Store Magica, Mora Tapanella, and Red Mountain Flower. What? Yes. I don't want to use any of my fire salts. Apothecary satchel. Take the potato. Avar Stone Singer. It's a story. Sit quietly, child, and listen, for the story I tell you is a story of the ages. But what is it, grandfather? Is it a story of heroes and beasts? The grandfather looked patiently at the child. He was growing into a fine boy. Okay, this is starting to sound bad. Soon he would see the value in the stories, the lessons that were taught for each generation. Just listen, child, let the story take root in your heart. In a time before now, long before now, when the Skull were new, there was peace in the land. The sun was hot and the crops grew long, and the peace were happy in the peace that the Allmaker provided. But the Skull grew complacent and lazy, and they took for granted the lands and all the gifts the Allmaker had given them. They forgot or chose not to remember that the adversary is always watching and that he delights in tormenting the Allmaker and his chosen people. And so it was that the adversary came to be among the Skull. The adversary has many aspects. He appears in the unholy beasts and the incurable plague. At the end of seasons, we will know him as Thartog, the world devourer. But in these ages, he became to be known as the Greedy Man. The Greedy Man, that is what we call him, for to speak his name would certainly bring ruin on the people, lived among the Skull for many months. Perhaps he was once just a man, but when the adversary entered into him, he became the Greedy Man, and that is how he is remembered. It came to be one day that the powers of the Skull left them. The strength left the arms of the warriors, and the shaman could no longer summon the beasts to their side. The elders thought that surely the Allmaker was displeased, and some suggested that the Allmaker had left them forever. It was then that the greedy man appeared to them and spoke. You of the skull have grown fat and lazy. I have stolen the gifts of your Allmaker. I have stolen the ocean, so you will forever know thirst. I have stolen the lands and the trees and the sun, so your crops will wither and die. I have stolen the beasts, so you will go hungry, and I have stolen the winds, so you will live without the spirit of the Allmaker. And until one of you can reclaim these gifts, the skull will live in misery and despair, for I am the greedy man, and that is my nature. And the greedy man disappeared. The members of the skull spoke for many days and nights. They knew that one of them must retrieve the gifts of the Allmaker, but they could not decide who it should be. I cannot go, said the elder, for I must stay to lead the skull and tell our people what is the law. I cannot go, said the warrior, for I must protect the skull. My sword will be needed in case the greedy man reappears. I cannot go, said the shaman, for the people need my wisdom. I must read the portents and offer my knowledge. It was then that a young man called Avar lifted his voice. He was strong of arm and fleet of foot, though he was not yet a warrior of the skull. I will go, said Avar, and the skull laughed. Hear me out, the boy continued. I am not yet a warrior, so my sword will not be needed. I cannot read the portents, so my people will not seek my counsel, and I am young and not yet wise in the ways of the law. I will retrieve the gifts of the Allmaker for the greedy man. If I cannot, I will not be missed. The skull thought on this, briefly, and decided to let Avar go. He left the village the next morning to retrieve the gifts. Avar first set out to retrieve the gift of water, so he traveled to the Waterstone. It was there the Allmaker first spoke to him. Travel west to the sea and follow the swimmer to the waters of life. So Avar walked to the edge of the ocean, and there was the swimmer, a black horker sent from the Allmaker. The swimmer dove into the waters and swam very far and far again. Avar was strong, though, and he swam hard. He followed the swimmer to a cave, swimming deep and deeper, his lungs burning and his limbs exhausted. At last he found a pocket of air, and there in the dark, he found the waters of life. Gathering his strength, he took the waters and swam back to the shore. Upon returning to the Waterstone, the Allmaker spoke, You have returned the gift of water to the skull. The oceans again will bear fruit, and their thirst will be quenched. Avar then traveled to the Earthstone, and there the Allmaker spoke to him again. Enter the cave of the hidden music and hear the song of the earth. So Avar traveled north and east to the cave of the hidden music. He found himself in a large cavern where the rocks hung from the ceiling and grew from the ground itself. He listened there and heard the song of the earth, but it was faint. Grabbing up his mace, he struck the rocks of the floor in time with the song, and the song grew louder, until it filled the cavern with his heart. Then he returned to the Earthstone. The gift of the earth is with the skull again, said the Allmaker. The lands are rich again and will bear life. Avar was tired as the sun burned him. The trees offered no shade, and there was no wind to cool him. Still he traveled on to the Beast Rock, and the Allmaker spoke. Find the good beast and ease his suffering. Avar traveled through the woods of the Isenifir for many hours until he heard the cries of a bear from over a hill. Whoa. As he crested a hill, he saw the bear. Whoa. A Falmer's arrow pierced its neck. He checked the woods for the Falmer, for that is what they were, though some say they are not. And finding none, approached the beast. He spoke soothing words and came upon it slowly, saying, Good beast, I mean you no harm. The Allmaker has sent me to ease your suffering. Hearing these words, the bear, ceased his struggles and laid his head at Avar's feet. Avar grasped the arrow and pulled it from the bear's, neck. Using the little nature magic he knew, Avar tended the wound, though it took the last bit of his strength. As the bear's, wound closed, Avar slept. When he awoke, the bear, stood over him, and the remains of a number of the Falmer were strewn about. He knew that the good beast had protected him during the night. He traveled back to the Beast Rock, the bear, by his side, and the Allmaker spoke to him again. You have returned the gift of the beasts. Once again the good beasts will feed the skull when they are hungry, clothe them when they are cold, and protect them in times of need. Avar's strength had returned, so he traveled on to the Tree Stone, though the good beast did not follow him. When he arrived, the Allfather spoke to him. The first trees are gone and must be replanted. Find the seed and plant the first tree. Avar traveled again through the Herstang forest, searching for the seeds of the first tree, but he could find none. Then he spoke to the tree spirits, the living trees. They told him that the seeds had been stolen by one of the Falmer, for they are the servants of the adversary, and this Falmer was hiding them deep in the forest so that none would ever find them. Avar traveled to the deepest part of the forest, and there he found the evil Falmer, surrounded by the lesser tree spirits. I like how the Falmer are always called evil. Like, we don't know anything about them, and they definitely didn't seem evil when we met them. But anyways, Avar could see that the spirits were in his thrall, and that he used the magic of the seeds and spoke their secret name. Avar knew he could not stand against such a force, and that he must retrieve the seeds in secret. Avar reached into his pouch and drew out his flint. Gathering leaves, he started a small fire outside the clearing where the Falmer and the ensorcelled spirits milled. All the Skull know the spirits' hatred of fires, for the fires ravage the trees they serve. At once the nature of the spirits took hold, they rushed to quell the flames. During the commotion, Avar snuck behind the Falmer and snatched the pouch of seeds, stealing away before the evil being knew they were gone. When Avar returned to the tree stone, he planted the tree in the ground, and the Allmaker spoke to him. The gift of trees is restored. Once again the trees and plants will bloom and grow and provide nourishment and shade. Avar was tired, for the sun would only burn and the winds would not yet cool him, but he rested briefly in the shade of the trees. His legs were weary and his eyes heavy, but he continued on traveling to the Sunstone. Again the Allmaker spoke. The gentle warmth of the sun is stolen, so now it only burns. Free the sun from the halls of Penumbra. So Avar walked west over the frozen lands until he reached the halls of Penumbra. The air inside was thick and heavy, and he could see no farther than the end of his arm. Still he felt his way along the walls, though he heard the shuffling of feet and knew that this place held the unholy beasts who would tear his flesh and eat his bones. For hours he crept along until he saw a faint glow far at the end of the hall. There, from behind a sheet of perfect ice, came a glow so bright he had to shut his eyes, lest they be forever blinded. He plucked the flaming eye from one of the unholy beasts and threw it at the ice with all his might. A small crack appeared at the ice, then grew larger. Slowly, the light crept out between the cracks, widening them, splitting the ice wall into pieces. With a deafening crack, the wall crumbled, and the light rushed over Avar and through the halls. He heard the shrieks of the unholy beasts as they were blinded and burned. He ran out of the halls, following the light, and collapsed on the ground outside. When he's able to rise again, the sun again warmed him, and he was glad for that. He traveled back to the Sunstone, where the Allmaker spoke to him. The gift of the sun is the skulls once again. It will warm them and give them light. Avar had one final gift he had to recover, the gift of the winds, so he traveled to the Windstone far on the western coast of the island. When he arrived, the Allmaker spoke to him, giving him his final task. Find the greedy man and release the wind from its captivity. So Avar wandered the land in search of the greedy man. He looked in the trees, but the greedy man did not hide there, nor did he hide near the oceans or the deep caves, and the beasts had not seen him in the dark forests. Finally, Avar came to a crooked house, and he knew there he would find the greedy man. "Who are you," shouted the greedy man, "that you would come to my house?" "I am Avar of the Skull," said Avar. "I am not warrior, shaman, or elder. If I do not return, I will not be missed. But I have returned the oceans and the earth, the trees, the beasts, and the sun, and I will return the winds to my people, that we may feel the spirit of the Allmaker in our souls again." And with that, he grabbed up the greedy man's bag and tore it open. The winds rushed out with gale force, sweeping the greedy man up and carrying him off far from the island. Avar breathed in the winds, and he was glad. He walked back to the Windstone, where the Allmaker spoke to him a final time. "You have done well, Avar. You, the least of the Skull, have returned my gifts to them. The greedy man is gone for now, and should not trouble your people again in your lifetime. Your Allmaker is pleased. Go now and live according to your nature." And Avar started back to the Skull village. "And then what happened, grandfather?" "What do you mean, child?" "He went home." "No, when he returned to the village," the child continued. "Was he made a warrior, or taught the ways of the shaman? Did he lead the Skull in battle?" "I do not know. That is where the story ends," said the grandfather. "But that is not an ending. That is not how stories end." The old man laughed and got up from his chair. "Is it not?" We're gonna take that. I like that one. It's cool. And there's a bedroll here that I don't need. I thought there was another book about Avar somewhere. I vaguely remember seeing the name, so I think there's another book. So I feel like Avar's story is a little bit more. It's definitely... I appreciate the whole aspect of it's a Nordic folklore legend, tale, story, whatever. But at the same time, they talk about the Falmer like they're assholes and evil beings. And the Falmer were the snow elves that the Nords basically beat up in order to take the land from them so that Skyrim could be theirs. And then that caused them to turn to the Dwemer to beg for salvation so that their race wouldn't just go extinct. And then the Dwemer were just assholes and said, yeah, sure, you can live down below the ground with us, but you need to go blind. Not there, not there, not there. I'm trying to find, like, I thought there was another pathway that I didn't do. Maybe not. Maybe it was just that. I came from over here. It is a great disc. Cracks. Blah. Murray the Skull laughed. Oh my god. Murray? No, Murray. Not Murray. Murray. Yeah, no, I know who you're talking about. This is a branch. Salt pile, not the wooden bowl. Minor healing. Burial urn. Snowberries, sure. Oh. Jazargo. Okay. Pretty sure this is the way we need to go then, from the look of things. Yeah, so my current thoughts on Skyrim, aside from the fact that it's an absolutely fantastic game, all said and done, and a lot of my viewpoints on the game is based off of it being modded. I will say it again and again, modded Skyrim is best Skyrim. There are lots of people that can sit there and say, oh, but I like playing the game vanilla and everything else. I think you do yourself a disservice for not being willing to explore the mods if you refuse to play modded Skyrim. You can mod it like I have and still keep the core of the vanilla experience. There are a lot of people who mod it where they love changing the women to be as boobaliciously fantastic. There's a mod that gives the women giant boobs and they move like water balloons and it's fucking weird looking. And I get that it's like the straight male and some women super fantasy to see that even in a game. And that's fine. But I think it looks fucking weird. The disproportioned body is fucking weird. But, anyways, there's plenty of mods you can get that keep the Skyrim experience very much alive, to where you're not doing it a disservice. You're not experiencing it vanilla. I believe I'm experiencing it as vanilla as I possibly can, while still having these fantastic mods installed. Nope. Keep doing that. Yeah. So apparently that works really well. Jazargo's not going to come down on his own. Not anytime soon. That's fine. Oh. We need a mod that makes the women have PS1 Lara Croft proportions. We need to de-graphic size it, or however you call it. What is it called? There's a certain term for it. Let me go get some coffee because Isaac is out and I can ask him if he can fix the horse death thing. But I will be right back. Isaac's gonna turn it on. I have no idea. Hi, Incredible Observer. D-Make, yes. Yes, that was what I was looking at. D-Make, thank you. Let me get the stream back on so you can see it again. Trying to swap to something else just so I can pick the stream back is a pain sometimes. Okay. Also, the fact that this chest filled itself again, really weird. But whatever, I don't care. I've been here, but I don't... I feel like I missed something in there. Like I jumped down too soon and I should have just used the... Where's the pathway out of this? Is that a Dwemer ruin that I see on my compass up there? Yeah, it is. There's also some mines over there. You say have the same boob size as the SOS video Isaac did recently. I have no idea which one that is. I can guess what it was look like though. Wait, why am I only seeing this right now? It's only showing me the exterior. Why is it not showing me the interior? This was Daggerfall or even lesser Morrowind. You could try to fly to... yeah. Well, Morrowind has levitation spells of sorts. This was open for me when I came through this. Why is it suddenly closed? Yeah, it's so weird. It's not giving me the right map. That was a closed area. That's where I came from. Maybe... Hold on. Quick save, reload. I don't know why the map's bugged out. It's bugged out. Like, it doesn't show you this area. It's either that or it's just this particular area is bugged out like that. So, this only goes to that one prison chamber, essentially. Trying to think. That was the trapped room. This doesn't go anywhere that way. It goes just this way. And then there's the pit to go down, which we've been in. And I don't think there's anything this way at all. It's just collapsed with that chest. And that chest is usually an indication you've reached the end anyways. I just thought this was going to have more to it. I don't know. I guess not. It's fine. You know what? The one thing I would like to be able to mod in Morrowind is the spell effect sounds. Just change them out, dear God. The default vanilla Morrowind spell effect sound, it's still in my ear in my mind's eye. It's just, it's an old, high-pitched, whirly, whiny sound is all I can describe it as. Can I potentially walk up the side with my horse? Oh my fucking God, why? Why is this a thing? I don't. Here, bunny. Here, bunny. There. Do I think any of this was a good idea? No, I don't. Can I up destruction at all? What is it at? 47. I'm only at 47. Everything starts unlocking when I get to 50 next. And 50 and then 60. I think it's in every 10-point increments. It's not the legitimate way up here, but whatever. It's working. I feel like bringing my horse with me is probably a horrible idea. Oh, hi. Can I not have my horse get killed? Ow. Yeah. Thanks. It's snowberries. Where are you? This is a great spot to hide from them, though. Ah, shit. Leave the horse alone. Oh, it's Jazargo. Where's my horse? Oh, he's fine. It's a blood dragon. What? Okay, apparently we killed him. Oh, horse steps good, he said. Wait, it didn't work. Hold on. Okay. What? I didn't do it this time. I didn't. I decided to attack some giants in order to fill up my soul stones and some mammoths. The horse decided to attack a giant and then ran away once the giant hit it once, and it got caught with another giant, and then it got caught between two giants and a mammoth, and then all three of them beat it down. Avar Stonesinger. The same book I just read. Jazargo.
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
I need to trade.
Jazargo only has so much room to carry things.
Yeah, in case you didn't notice, he's no longer Sith Kitty. He gets more benefits off of wearing a circlet and a robe. Yeah, I know. Word of power. Freeze frost breath. Hey, is this the last part of that shout? It is. Clear skies. I forgot about clear skies. There's a stone over there. In that direction. Where's my horse? Please don't be dead. Oh, thank God. He's also easier to see in the distance, thankfully, because he's blue. And I want to give him a different robe, but for anyone who missed it, my enchanting's a little different now. I put it into legendary mode to make it easier to level up stuff, so it's kind of like bare basic at the moment. Which is why we have a whole bunch of perks. But I have spent quite a bit leveling it already. Which is why it's no longer at 15, it's at like 39, and I will spend some more time leveling it. What is this? Is this gold? Moonstone. Where's my pickaxe? God damn it. Well, I guess we're just doing this. I don't really need to get Moonstone ore, but whatever. Baby kitty. Just curled his paws. Oh, there's a stone here somewhere. Over that way. There's also a Dwemer ruin. I don't care about the Dwemer ruins all that much. Shrine of Mehrunes Dagon. Ugh. Why the fuck would I want to deal with Mehrunes? Got his soul. We're doing some soul capturing again. Alright. Why can I not search you right now? Come on. Oh my God. Every time I get into a point where I can search him, it goes away. Whatever. There's a stone over here. Oh, there it is. I see it. Which stone are you? Also, what am I carrying? I have 203 out of 329. So if I lose the Stone of the Steed, I'm going to lose 100 carrying weight. Which I don't really care about as much anymore. I'm sorry, what? Did I see Bandit Highwayman? I need to look at this stone, lady. Yeah, I know. Oh. Yeah, so I need some really good stuff in order to enchant, I guess. What is this? The Lord Stone. Those under the Lord are more resistant to both magicka and physical damage. This is a good one. Steedstone has officially been removed. Oh, Steed didn't even give me a full... No, it gave me 100. Cool. Alright, so what does this one do exactly? How much is it giving me? Where is it? Lordstone? Increases armor rating by 50 points, increases magicka resistance by 25. That's pretty good. If you want to start Dragonborn DLC, you could try that. It has used return to Skyrim as needed. Do after main quest, but only because you need to be high level, but honestly be easy for you. Well, not at the moment. Remember, part of my problem right now is, because I set my destruction magic to legendary mode, I'm having a problem killing things easily. I am very much stuck a little. And I also need some more health because Alduin wrecked me. So anyways, what I was trying to say earlier, with regards to the game, is, wait, are you saying I should do the Dragonborn DLC or wait until afterwards? I heard online that it makes more sense story-wise to do it after you do the main quest. I don't know if that's true or if that's people just spouting stuff. If it's people just spouting stuff, I don't have a problem with doing it. But if that is true, is this who I think it is?
Azura's wisdom to you.
Why are you up here? There is a fort that we haven't found that I need to find. Go slow. There's a particular fort for the destruction magic that I have not located on my map at all. So it's an unfound fort on the map somewhere. Apparently for our next quest, we need to go to whatever that undead crypt is. Oh, yeah. It's over here. But I am doing side quests for the most part to level stuff up. Plus, feels like it's a bad idea. Bunny rabbit. I am chilly. Guess it's down there. Oh, it's right below us. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I love how all the bodies just stayed out here. Here's bounty. Kill Isa and Rajir on sight. 100 gold to whoever brings me their heads. Spread the word. Who's Kier? Can you stop wandering, you stupid whore? You stupid whore. You stupid horse. They have a cooking spit here. I can't cook on it, though. What the hell? They have rabbit. So here's one thing that I keep forgetting is a thing. So if I go here, and we say go to resourcefulness, harvest wood, don't go all in the DLC island, but starting may help you. So you're saying that... Oh, it does honestly, but you can travel back and forth with Skyrim and the island. You could just start it and get the cultists from your back there. Maybe something that helps your magic. I'm gonna wait. I mean, yeah, but I'm also... The only reason I'm worried about it is I'm worried that I'm gonna be the kind of person who's gonna accidentally start it. And go further than I should. Because guaranteed I will. We've already accidentally started endgame for the main story. That was a horrible experience. In survival mode, you need to seriously prepare. So for some reason, as long as you use a campfire, you don't need salt to do some basic roasting. It also doesn't seem to help with any being cold anymore, which makes me sad. Fire leaves you feeling uplifted, so that still works. No unspent fuel, that's fine. What does uplifted do? That lasts for a bit, doesn't it? All skills improve 3% faster for 6 hours. That's decent. Alright. Items, food, rabbit haunch. Yeah, so we'll wait on that one. Is there something else I can do, though? There's several other side quests I can do, guaranteed. Ow. Oh, she's... God damn it, Jazargo. She has a spell tome. Staff of Ice Spikes. I will take that. Copper and Ruby Circlet. Did I pick up something stupid? I have 3 deadwood. Trying to search all the bags. Sacks of flour. Ugh. Honestly, they're... No, whatever. Here's bounty again. Ugh. Yeah, so my experience not having seen the entirety of the story yet, but having seen where it ends, I feel like it kind of comes out of nowhere. And it feels very rushed. Like, the quest that you're supposed to go on doesn't feel like a quest that you're supposed to suddenly be going to the end. It sounds like you're still ramping up. I don't know what they cut, because it feels like things were cut. People mostly play Dragonborn before, as the shouts and armor help in endgame, but being a mage, I wouldn't guess other than shouts, plus one aspect of the dragon mounts would affect it too. Oh, the dragon mounts, yeah. I've heard about those. Items.
Is someone there?
What? There's a whole ship down there.
There's orders. Nobody goes in or out until he gets back.
Just hearing.
Lots in you.
God's mess.
I never try sneaking. Who is that in that cage? Hela, Volume 1. There's another guy in a cage over there, too.
Now ain't this a
Sorry. Damn it. It's also the Civil War quest. That's the thing when you start choosing which are your allies. Yeah, I'm staying away from the politics in the game. I feel like both sides are assholes. Like, intentionally being all like, yeah, no. Because I know that most people end up doing that. I've also heard there's some inconsistencies with the way the world ends up feeling. Like, I heard there's some good things, but I've also heard there's some inconsistencies. Like, some characters don't. The Red Kitchen Reader. Though naturally modest, I must admit to some pleasure in being dubbed by our Emperor's father, the late Pelagius IV, as the finest connoisseur in Tamriel. Have I read this? Okay, we're taking it.
Down there? Today? Yeah, he's off to Regia. Never seen him so angry. You think of that time?
Wow. Go. Here's log. Frostmere Crypt, Week 12. What a disaster. We haven't seen a caravan in a week. We actually lost ground in the tunnels. Thal and his team were crushed when their section collapsed. I've heard word of a mutiny. If next week isn't any better. Frostmere Crypt, Week 13. 2 new recruits. Isa and Regier. Girl said he did time in Sidna mine down in Markarth, and it shows. She's got more experience than all of us put together. I've put her in the charge of the dig. Cat's good with a blade, so I've sent him topside with the raiders. Frostmere Crypt, Week 14. Tunnels still going well. Isa made our first big find just yesterday. Buried chest with a couple hundred gold. Topside, Rogier and his team have hit 5 merchants this week, in and out faster than the guard could respond. Looks like things are finally going my way. Frostmere Crypt, Week 15. The tunnel broke out into some kind of giant cavern. There's a whole forest down there. Found a nice sword and all laid out on some kind of monument and everything. But this is just strange. Eerie. What is this place? Not like any tomb I've ever seen. Frostmere Crypt, Week 16. I think the cat's gone crazy. All of a sudden, he can't focus, keeps muttering to himself. He's gone from our best raider to our worst botched 2 jobs just today. Isa's trying to cover for him, but she's not fooling anyone. Lately, he keeps asking to see my sword, begging to borrow it. Like I'll let him get his paws on it. It's beautiful, perfectly balanced, better than any I've ever held. Sure he can have it, right in the gut. So, there's a cursed sword that everyone was all like, yeah, let's all pick this up. It's also Werewolf Quest becoming one because it gives physical attacks, but could be something different, though being a mage only could ruin that choice. Yeah. I would probably go Vampire before I went Werewolf. Isis journal. Left the White River gang this morning with Havar's thugs on our trail. Wasn't a bad gig, but it was time to move on. Rogier and I weren't getting anywhere with him in charge. I'll never understand how he does it. I couldn't find so much as a rumor in Windhelm while Rogier stayed outside the city, got wasted on moon sugar, and still managed to find us a lead. Some gang out Morthal way. They holed up in an old ruin, digging it out in between raids on the caravans. Joined up with Kier's band. Their treasure hunting gig is a disaster. 3 months of work have barely cleared a single haul, and 6 men have died from the cave-ins. I've taken charge of the dig while Rogier is leading the raid's topside. Maybe that year in Sidna mine will pay off after all. You'd think a man who could swing a sword could use a pickaxe, but these louts are exhausted after barely an hour. No wonder this tunnel's taking forever. I've set up round-the-clock shifts and ordered double rations for the best diggers. That'll give them some incentive. Night shift woke me to say they'd hit something big. Kier, Rogier, and I went down to take a look. It's huge, like a whole forest was just swallowed up by the earth, with a big old monument out in the center. Kier took the sword from it as a trophy, proof his whole plan was finally paying off. For once, he might be right. Rogier's been having nightmares over the past few days. What is that? Is that your phone? Yeah, Isaac has a alarm. He keeps muttering about a pale lady, one of those swamp women who steal children away at night, I think. To think some fool's story could turn the toughest bandits I know into a cowering kitten, frightened of his own shadow. I'm just glad none of the others see him like this. It's getting worse. Rogier can barely sleep at all now, and whenever he dozes off, he wakes up screaming. Woke the whole place last night. He says the pale lady is coming for us. She's down in the forest. We have to return the sword or she'll kill us all. Not a chance. The boss clings to that thing like he was born with it. I've told everyone Rogier just has a fever, but this can't go on. I pulled a few things together. I'll slip out tonight and never look back. Rogier's note. Isa, I see her in every shadow. Hear her voice on every breath of the wind. In my dreams, in my ears, in my mind. The pale lady. We have to stop her. Just return the sword and we can just shut her away forever. I can't take this anymore. I have to do it. I must. Rogier. I have a feeling Rogier did not survive. Because no NPC ever survives this kind of crap. Like, when do we ever run into an NPC and we're like, oh my god, you're still alive?
Mushroom.
Oh my god. Apollo the Demon T, thank you for the follow. I apologize if I butchered your username. Because that's a thing I'm going to do on occasion, and I don't mean to. Green apples. Search the cupboard, I guess. I don't know why. Look, more blue. Oh, black robes. I can put him in black Sith robes without him actually being like... Oh, man, and I can't even make him one yet. Okay, so we have black robes we can convert him to. Okay, you did that. Were you trying to hit J'zargo? Rude! I like how J'zargo wasn't even concerned with him. He was just staring in the opposite direction. How are we? Is this a mod list or a pack? It's my own mod list. There is no pack that I did. The only way I have it available is... What is it? Game list? Let me see. We have a list of every game we've played on the stream. Yeah, there. That URL goes to a Google spreadsheet, and that sheet, there's a tab in there that has every mod in there at the moment. I didn't put every file I downloaded for the mods, so the number of mods that Vortex says I have available done versus what I have written in there is a little off. But everything that I have downloaded is from every link that's in there. Okay. Sure. Yeah, no, I just started going through mod lists that I ended up liking in general, and since the whole goal was improve the game without changing the vanilla aspect because I've never beaten the game before, and that's what we're focused on trying to do. We are still focused on that. The only thing is that I unintentionally have gotten to the final battle. I cannot do it currently. So we are trying to, one, level ourselves back up to get our destruction magic all the way back up. Plus, I need to get as much fire salts as possible to make hot food because I'm playing with the survival mod, and it is very difficult to defeat Alduin with those cutscenes with how cold it is on top of that mountain. I kept freezing to death. I don't need the potion of lockpicking. And I'm pretty damn sure it's possible to go pure mage for this. And that's what we're doing. We are not wearing any armor that has an armor value. We are not using any weapon outside of a staff. We are going full-on pure magic. So have I ever beat the game once? No. I have owned the game when it first came out, and I did the standard that most people did. I got to a certain point in the main story, which was... I think I defeated the first dragon at the Barrows. And then I got sidetracked. No, I got to the Thalmor, the party. That's the furthest I ever got in the story before I've been streaming it. What was it? The Thalmor Embassy or whatever else? We've gotten way beyond that in this run. But yeah, that was the furthest I ever had gotten beforehand. And beyond that, yeah. Stop it. God. Thank you. Let's fuck her up. Cuyi, we're gonna do this together. How does this feel? How does it feel? How does it feel? Hey, I'm ready to level. Brothers of Darkness. Wait, is that about the Dark Brotherhood? Oh, you won't spoil anything? Thank you. It's appreciated. We have done Dawnguard. We have finished the Dawnguard story. I was trying to see what else to do. My one part of my problem is I need to rebuild my stuff back up. We're gonna do that right now. So I'm not leveling up because I cannot level up without sleeping. But can we put this one up? No, it requires... Here, we can do this one. We can do Intense Flames. We could do Adept Destruction, finally. Thank God. We need Expert. 7 more points that we're holding on to. Alteration is up, so we can do this guy. Ability is what? Oh, greater duration. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait on that. I completely didn't realize how much my alteration spells haven't been lasting. I forgot about that. Dawnguard's a great story. Dawnguard was really well done, and Dawnguard feels better constructed than the main story did. From what I've seen of the main story so far. I've enjoyed the main story, but having accidentally walked into the end fight, it's, the main story kind of, like, feels like it was not well crafted and they rushed it at the end. I don't know why, but it does. Ah! J'zargo! J'zargo, why? I froze J'zargo on accident.
No, not like this.
Damn it.
I fought worse than you.
Yeah? I can't cast. There. Fucking hell. Sargo. God damn it. Embalming tools. What is this? Silver? Yeah, whatever. I'll do it. Mod packs you're trying thought it would be nice, casual, oh my god, and it's still harder than legendary in your opinion, so you don't know if you'll be able to beat again or not. Looking forward to trying the Anniversary Edition content for first time. I don't know what they added in Anniversary Edition. I thought all they ended up adding was like 1 or 2 extra mods that you could easily download for free. There was a reason why I didn't pick Anniversary when I bought it again, because I only owned basic Skyrim for the longest time. I had to purchase Special Edition just to be able to run the mods properly. Because I could have done Anniversary Edition, but I was trying to research which one was the better bang for the buck, and everyone online was saying just get Special Edition. That Anniversary really didn't add anything. It's got some major DLC mod packs. Oh, okay. That I didn't know. Here.
Finally, someone came.
I can't see you.
Finally.
There you go.
Someone came. The cat, Rajir, ambushed me. He's trying to take the sword back. I can't.
What the fuck just happened? Was that his soul? Man. There he is. Banish the Pale Lady. Oh, good. Look. Stop it. Oh. She's not doing well, by the way. She did not do well at all. Oh, Rajir, no. Oh, wait, is Rajir changed by the mod? He was. He was one of the bigger ones. Aww. Poor Rajir. You pumped the damage dang. Yeah, it's because I've got so high I'm in level on everything. There, you can have the blade back. Does it make you feel better, lady? She was just a wisp mother. She was like a stronger wisp mother. I was like, okay, whatever. Probably should have let her go around so I can collect some more glow dust. What is that? The exit? Marginally pretty, sort of. I don't see how there's enough light coming in here for trees to be growing, but whatever. Target takes 25 points of frost damage and 50 points of stamina damage. Weaker creatures and people flee for 30 seconds. Where's the quest? Did it finish? Wasn't I supposed to, like... Oh. Wasn't I supposed to find her? I think she's at one of the taverns, and I feel like she's at Dawn Star. Enter Golden Globes using sewer. Ugh. Boethia's calling. House of Horus. Find the priest of Boethia. He has asked me to cleanse his altar in the abandoned house by luring the priest of Boethia to him. Destroy the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, you can take it back. I don't want it. Like, honestly, what am I going to do with that thing? Look, it's a bug. picked it up out of the sky. Yeah, she definitely felt a lot weaker than I thought she was going to be, but at the same time, I'm not surprised with my current level. My only problem is I can't pump out spells like I used to. That's a master lock. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Hey, pretty good. Do we level again? Oh no, I have leveled. Amulet of Stender, I'll take it because of, you know. Why did I take those? I don't know. Did I take the ebony weapons at least that I found on people? I don't remember. I need to increase my enchanting. I feel like that's a pointless place to walk. We need to just get up over there. It's really pretty without the lighting on. Yeah, so I'm not even using some of the better shaders that people have done. I'm not using ENB. I kind of wish I had gone the ENB route. I went with, there was a video tutorial on some of the best mods you can get to run Skyrim on better graphics, without breaking your system. Which honestly, I was thinking, oh, the mods are going to be really taxing on the system. Maybe to an older computer. Our computers are relatively on the newer end, even though some of the hardware would be considered older. It's just, we have what? We have 3070 Ti's in our computers. Those are still pretty decent. Yes, the 5000 series are out, but the 5000 series aren't that much better. They're decently better to where I'm considering upgrading us, but I don't feel like I have to upgrade us right now. And every game that comes out currently runs on our systems pretty well. Oh, there's a dragon wall up here. Why am I... Okay, where is the dragon wall? Oh, there it is. You're not using ENB either because you don't know how to or if it bricks this pack. We're using... So the base stuff that I used was... I can't even tell you the video name, but it was the Bard's College Graduate is the YouTuber. She does a whole bunch of mod stuff, but one of her older ones was how to run Skyrim. And basically, anyways, you'll know if you got the right video that I had gotten because it has Cathedral in the listing. That's what I'm running. So, and when you do Cathedral, what it does, because it weirded me out when I first did it because it didn't look like it was working. Cathedral adds a shout called Cathedral Meditation. This is how you change things. So worldview I have set to vivid. That's why the colors are popping and they're so bright. If you do clear, it basically sets it to default. So like default Skyrim coloring is this. God, it looks so dreary in comparison now. So worldview I set to vivid. And it takes a little bit for it to kick in fully, but it gives you a lot more color and a lot more vivid brightness, and it just looks better altogether. So I did vivid. I did seasonal perspective is seasonal variation. I don't think I need that. Summer appears warm when winters appear cold. Nocturnal sight. I think I kept it as it was. Interior vision, I kept it pretty much what it was. Climate is normal. And I left it at that. You're running Gate to Sovngarde and you think you have Cathedral. Cathedral's nice. It's a good, simple one that runs very well. And I really, really appreciate it for what it is. I also have Embers installed, which redoes the fires, makes them a lot more orange. It looks great with fire magic, especially. I love how we're just all poisoned right now. What's in here? Anything? An ebony battle axe. Carrying too much. Ugh. Of course I am. 292. Ugh, it's too heavy. Just drop it. Screw it. I like everything being darker. That's from Lux, because it makes it to where lights are a lot more useful, especially Mage Light as a spell. I'm using it constantly. I prefer that. I don't know if everyone would, but I do. Items. I need to sleep. Might as well level in at the same time. We're a mess. Oh god, do not put the tent there. Looks weird. You could put it at an angle and not care, but I keep... Oh my god, just... Please. I just picked up a whole bunch of random crap while I was trying to put the tent down. What the hell did I pick up? This ruined book. Both tankards. There. At one point you ran Lux and EMB. Lux will work regardless of any other lighting mods you have. Lux is fantastic. There's also another one in my mod list that adjusts the lighting based upon the time of day, and it works with any other lighting pack. That one's also fantastic. It looks great when you're indoors. And they're both super lightweight. They don't really get in the way of anything. Gonna go 10 hours. Little extra light, but whatever. We have a horse and we can run to Dawnstar. It exists in the coldy cold of the coldy coldness. My health is 215 max. Ooh, thank you. Whatever. I don't think I can spend on anything right now. Fire Enchanter I'm not going to do. The path that I took before was I maxed this out and we went up the middle path all the way to the top. Because Enchanting's set to Legendary now. Rabbit Haunch. Potato Soup. Go. Pick it up before I leave it behind, because I left a bedroll somewhere in the world. Holy Magicka, oh my god. Yo, pure mage, you're trying magic and looks like it's going to be interesting to learn over bow or two-handed smash. Yeah, I think most people, as the joke has always gone, most people always pick Stealth Archer. I've never done Stealth Archer. I don't find Stealth Archer to be interesting in most ways that I would play the game. I'm not against trying it someday, I just don't have an interest in it. Who's that? Nothing. Those are rocks. Oh my god. Please leave my horse alone. No. Horse. Horse. Okay. Destruction went up. Stop it. Yeah, our horse death's at 22. You're doing the undead mod. Oh, the Lich Mage. I've heard about that. Yeah, the Lich mod is supposed to be fantastic. I feel like it's out of character from the way I've been playing this character, but I love the concept of it. My only problem with the pure magic mode is the number of spells you have available in base Skyrim is really crummy in comparison to just in general, I guess I would say. You kind of eventually sort of max out the number of spells you have, and there's not a whole lot of new spells to find. And part of the fun was initially discovering some of the spells, at least as you were leveling up. And once you hit that point where you have everything, it's just kind of meh. And I think that's one of my complaints about Magic, and I knew that it was not going to have anywhere near the number of spells that Oblivion has. And I know that Morrowind has even more spells than Oblivion. What? Okay. Sure. It takes you 16 hours to study one spellbook that is Apprentice on this. Oh yeah, that's, I know which mod you're talking about. That's the one I wish I had done. That's the one I've been talking about. So if it's the one that... If it's the one that I read about... We'll enchant that. If it's the mod that I have read about, it's... I feel like the colors aren't popping like they did before. Is it just me? Pretty sure I have Vivid back on, right? It might be just because it's on seasonal and it's just ugh right now. If it's the mod for studying, your location matters on where you study, and apparently the library in the College of Winterhold is your best bonus. Meditation. Worldview. Veb-fet. What does bright mean? Veb-fet. Stop it. Stop pushing me. Apparently it's fine. I think it's because it's considered to be winter. I'm still looking for a keep that we haven't found. That shield is nuts. You swear you put on Vivid? I did put on Vivid. It just takes a while for it to kick in, but also the seasonal aspect of the world, I think, is kicking in. I think it's just cold in this area, and that's why it looks like this. Because it has a very muted color. It's cold and it's early morning. Yeah, because the robe's starting to pop. Where's Jazargo? Fucking hell. Oh look, Markarth, my favorite town. It's really not. It's one of my least favorite. There's like nothing going on here. If I ever modded the game some more to play it again, I would do the ones that expand the size of the towns and the cities. Solitude is better. I like Solitude. I like Solitude a lot. And there's a mod that makes Solitude feel bigger without actually making it bigger. It makes the walls that surround it a lot taller. And on top of them just being taller walls, they look like there's buildings built into the walls. So it just, overall, it looks better. Can I have a steward, miss? I have pizza slices here.
Leave now or suffer dire consequences.
Shut up.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Orthal seems like a quiet little town.
That's what many here wanted. A quiet life in a quiet place, without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Falion will foul it all up.
Oh my god, leave Falion alone. Dear god.
Until next time.
Oh, there's Jazargo. You go by Daggerfall lore, they should be bigger, definitely. Oh yeah. No, Daggerfall cities, from what little I've touched of Daggerfall, they're massive. Like, Daggerfall puts every other version of Elder Scrolls games to shame on the city size. You can literally get lost in every one of those cities. Where is Falion?
Khajiit got your back.
I can't even see you. Jazargo's just moving me. Jazargo. Where is he? Is he inside the house? Yeah, he's in Alva's house. Jazargo. There he is. It's so weird that he's so small still. I'm just not used to it being this small. Falion.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in. My talents are much needed here in order to keep Morthal safe.
I'd like to make an investment in your business.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
You gotta take a follower to your house to appoint a steward. You get a house girl from the Jarl. Yeah. Which I have. Here.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
What have you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage.
Yeah, whatever. Here, you want to buy the nurse's headband. It's minor ring of conjuration. The necklace of major magica. Leather helmet of illusion. Do you want second wind? Oh, you don't have money for second wind. God damn it. The grand ring of transformity. I'm trying to make sure I'm fully prepped with everything I'm wearing. I am. No, I'm not. Oh, yes, I am. Because all my other stuff, whatever. What have you got for sale? Do you have fire salts? Do you have fire salts? God fucking damn it.
All right, then.
All right. So what we do is we take the glass dagger, banish, summon Daedra up to 14 or sent back to oblivion. Has Isaac been naming them? No, I've had to come up with the names because he's busy. Actually, we'll do Soul Trap. Here we go. And we'll do Zero Star as a Grand Soul. Sure, do that. So rename this into Converted Jar. Converted Soul Jar. Here, it's at 38. Ebony Bow is gonna have fire damage. And we're gonna do Black Soul Gem, which has a Grand Soul in it, and we're gonna rename this. What are we gonna call this? Black Burning Bow, because it's just whatever. I don't care. That didn't work. What the hell? Copper and Onyx. How about the Dragon Scale Shield? Resist magic. Grand Soul Gem, and we're gonna call this Anti-Pew Pew Shield. We're gonna... Oh, frickin' hell. Anti-Pew Pew Shield. There. Okay. Enchanting increased to 39. Steel Horned Helmet. Fortify. I don't know. Alchemy. Greater Soul Gem. Rename this. Horny Shield of Viagra. Ha ha ha. I'm an adult. Fortify Magica. And we're going to rename this as WTF is this wanna be... No. What the fuck not for Mage's hat? It works. Glass armor. Fortify. Stamina regen. And we're gonna put Black Soul Gem has a Grand Soul in it. Go ahead, rename into Glass armor. of the horse soul. All the lost horses over the years. See, we got up to 41. It's the whole point in this. Black robes, not yet. Kind of want the copper and onyx circlet to go with the black robes. So this one. So fortified destruction. Greater soul gem. Rename. Circlet of burning fire. No. My god, the circlet of ouchies. There we go. So glad we did this. Ring of fire. Fucking hell. I mean, that would have actually worked. God damn it, I didn't even see that in time. Does anyone here want to buy things? Yeah. Does anyone want to buy stuff? There's like no shops in this town. But you know what? We have 45,000 gold. We're just gonna invest in everyone. Your mother's weird. Oh, an apothecary. Ooh, fire salts.
Oh, do come in.
Shut up. I'm gonna invest in you. I alone am gonna make Skyrim a thriving metropolis. I'd like to make an investment.
Excellent. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good.
What have we got for sale?
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients.
Fire salts, you got 2. That's great. Okay. Would you like to buy stuff that you never really would buy? Would you like an anti-PPU shield? There you go. No. I need that one. Circlet of ouchies. Glass armor of the horse soul. You have 104 left. What the fuck not for Mage's hat? Okay, she has like nothing left. Okay, we're fine. Let's go. Planning on doing some building. Oh, god damn it. Is there anyone else in this town? Can I invest in the inns?
I'm still waiting for her to come home.
Does it mean that they'll give better accommodations?
Someone comes in. Kick off your boots. Stay a while. Let me know if there ain't much to offer. But if you want a place dry
Nope.
to spend the night, I'll rent you a room.
What's with the orc?
Lurbuck? Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them. But, well, look around.
What have you got for
Let's
sale?
sate that appetite, hmm?
Sure. Why is she selling a lockpick? Here, do you... Why? Would you like to buy... You have 110. You can't even afford any of my stuff. Ugh.
Good day.
Don't fret over the gloom. There's nothing to fear. Old Lorebook will brighten your spirits. Just lend him your ear.
Please do a hat of Rincewind at one point. Well, how am I supposed to do that? I don't know how to do a hat of Rincewind. Rincewind's hat was always a big, tall, pointy hat. I don't even know if it normally had a brim. I know that in the movie they did. It had a brim. Adapt, lol. Yeah, but I don't know what the hell I would do. See, I don't know what Rincewind's hat would do. Did it do anything? Wasn't it just a normal hat? We're gonna go to Winstead Manor because I hate myself. Oh, wait. No, wait. No, I don't need to buy more. What is that over there? There's a stone over there. Okay, there's a tower. Is there anything I haven't found? No, not in this area. I'm gonna have to take a small break to eat something in a bit. I have no idea where Gisargo is. He's somewhere behind me at this point. I think the house is right over there. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, there's a dragonfly that I didn't grab. Hello, people. Stop it! Got you. You're gonna go into a soul, into a thing. There you go. There we go. Got your money. Hey, a steel battle axe. That's not worth anything. Gold. You have worthless crap. I don't want it. You guys have anything over here worthwhile? What the hell? Who? What? Where's my horse? There he is. He successfully ran away from them while they were trying to beat him down, and I'm really upset they were trying to beat my horse down. What the hell? Alright. The guy that Isaac loves. Valdemar. I think this house is pretty much... No, I only have the main thing. I don't have anything else. Let's put a kitchen in here or something, I guess. Should I put a kitchen here? West Wing bedrooms. I haven't done an alchemy laboratory in the North Wing yet. I need 3 iron fittings, 3 locks, 6 hinges, 6... I don't even know if I could do any of that. Where's my stupid smelter here? All the way over here. Ugh. There we go. Alright. How many locks do I need? 2 locks, I think, for the door. Lock. Grundum ingot. Get the iron ingots. Get the hinges. Get that lock. Alright. Wait, I don't think I need to make any... Hold on, I might need to make some iron fittings. 3 locks. So I need another set of hinges and some nails. 3 locks. Nails. Hinges. Did I need iron fittings? I didn't pay attention. Ugh. 3 iron fittings. Do I have any in here? No. Not seen your kid in ages. I saw him earlier today. He tried talking to us and we kept walking away from him mid-sentence. Like, what did you want? 8 quarried stone. Yeah, he asked for things. He asked to play or something along those lines, and I just said, fuck off. Laboratory floor. Main supports requires what? 10 nails. Gifts? I haven't even checked his chest. Second level supports. Okay, first floor, I need clay. Play. First floor walls. Carrying too much to run. So we need to put clay back. We need to put the corundum ore. Put those. Keep the nails. Put the quarried stone back. So here's what I'm gonna do. Where is clay here? There is clay, right? No, motherfucker. Is there clay? There, right there. There's clay. So I'm going to have Jazargo come with me, hopefully. Where the hell is he? And we are going to mine. And while we're mining, I'm going to take a quick break and I'm going to eat. But I know it's paused. It will not be paused in a second. I'm not even going to put a BRB up. I'm just going to take my camera down. But I'll be back.
Khajiit guards your back. Jazargo only has so much room to carry things. Khajiit will fall.
Yeah, I noticed that they're staring at me. I only had one slice of the pizza. I was trying to give stuff to Jazargo and do a few other things while eating with the other hand and keeping it muted. Because I noticed that once I, like, mined twice, I was instantly out of, any space in my bag. Are you fucking kidding me? There was a clay spot right here. Hold on, let me put the camera back. There. So the roof, I need 4 quarried stone. I'm just going to take out the 4 quarried stone because... Oh, wait, don't I have that on Jazargo right now? Ah, fuck it. No, I have it right here. Six nails. Jazargo. Jazargo has all my iron and my nails. Where the hell is he? There he is.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming.
I love how much crap he's carrying and how small he is. Give me all of those. Yes, give me all of these. Ugh, God, I'm overburdened again.
Lead on, friend.
We'll make some nails. Nails. All right. Alchemy done. Let's see. Greenhouse we've done. I want to do bedrooms. I don't know what the point is putting bedrooms in the west wing. Three iron fittings, 3 locks, 6 hinges. I don't know how well this is going to work. I think I'm almost out of my iron. Ten quarried stone. Floor, 4 quarried stone, 8 nails. Yeah, I think that was my last of my iron. Roof, 4 quarried stone. Roof. Walls. Carry too much. It's probably all the clay I'm carrying. God. Da-da-da. 44 straw. Honestly, I think the straw and the leather straps are all you need for the beds, right? And wood? God, I never put any lights in here. There's no beds up here. How do I get a double bed? Hold on. You need nails, leather strips, straw. I like how you only need 2 nails. Just 2 whole nails to hold it all together. Nails. Straw. Because I should be able to go here. Go, give me leather strips. Here, leather, go. Leather strips, go. Oh yeah, there were black priest robes. I could have done that with Jazargo.
What do you need, my fave?
What do the black priest robes look like? Hold on. What do these look like? We can put this on Jazargo. It has no physics attached to it. It upsets me. But it would look great on him. Oh, I want him in it so much. I can't make it for him until I get all of my stuff back to what it was. I'm so upset. I can't yet. We have to upgrade our enchantment all the way before we can do it. Ugh. Here, double bed. Yeah, we need to. Why do the soul gem things look like sim things? What are you talking about? Like the actual soul gems? Better, but still peckish. The things that float over. No, I know what you're talking about. The sim plubom or whatever it was called. Carrots, put those away. Actually, shouldn't I be growing carrots outside? Here, put 7 of those away. Potatoes, put 6 of those away. Pheasant breast, put away. Horse haunch, we keep. Porker meat, put all those away. Tomatoes, put 6 of those away. I mean, the plubom was kind of a basic... What are these? Potatoes? Okay, so I've already done potatoes. Apparently there's already carrots here. So I guess we're doing... Oh. Glowing mushrooms. Could do some more tapanella. Red mountain flower. Don't like the fact that it's raining out here. Yeah, this is one of the places that's been a pain for me to really work with. Apparently you can't plant tomatoes, which is stupid. What do I need in order to make an enchanting table? Alchemy lab requires... Oh, nails, of course. And I don't think Markarth had any iron. So we're gonna head north. I haven't found a whole lot of stuff around in this area. But we're gonna head northerly. Northwest, preferably. We're looking for any keep we have not found. Slaughterfish eggs. I don't know why slaughter... Is that refined moonstone? I think that is. I don't care about that. I mean, technically we probably should, but whatever. There's Solitude. Actually see Solitude from here. Alright, so doing a quick search around on the compass, we know where everything is in this general area. Zargo. These poor horkers, they're just all like, what's going on? Why can't we move? Just beat the crap out of them for no reason. Oh my god. Look, I need some iron, alright? There's gonna be iron at Solitude. Yep. Extra abuse of mud crabs? I am fine with this. Spike grass. Take it. Where the hell is your... Oh, his horse is all the way back at Whiterun. I forgot. Okay. We're just going across. Should probably quick save. Right here in the middle of the water. We're slowly drifting downstream. Why are these fish, like, fish swimming outside of the water? Come here. I'm gonna catch all of you. There you go. I could probably unload most of the stuff I'm carrying in Solitude by selling everything. Evolution. They're evolving to Final Fantasy fish. Where they just float above everything. It's like the Hogwarts lantern over there. They're all evolving. Solitude has bards too. Yeah, the Bards College is there. Wait, why are you asking about bards? This door is horrible. Magic? Pfft. Bardic magic? People sing, they have quests. Yeah, they do. They do. They do have quests. I can't argue that. Why am I on top of the wall? Castle Dower, Emperor's Tower requires a key. Can I just say, yo, I'm here? Oh, it's not letting me jump over the, the side. The game's all like, can you please not commit suicide in the middle of the town?
The freshest in Skyrim.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them.
Come on, Jazargo.
Or I might not. We will see. Khajiit will follow.
Oh, I wanted to invest in the bitch's house. Oh, wait. First this. Fire assaults. God damn it. Got a whole hour left. Ugh. Look, now everyone's open.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
You were there for Rogvir's execution.
Shut up.
I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason.
I'd like to invest in your business.
Splendid. With the extra coin, I'll be able to purchase twice the volume in supplies that I normally do.
I wonder if she'll actually have more volume.
Well, I'll call upon my suppliers this very evening and arrange to double my orders.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Would you like to buy stuff that you don't need? How about the horny shield of... It's not even a shield. Why did I name it like this? Of course you want that. Oh, I need her fire salts. Why doesn't she have any fire salts, this dumb bitch? Ugh. She doesn't have any fire salts. Oh god, I regret coming to her. You want a converted soul jar? How about a black burning bow? You don't have enough money. You want the SKSE longbow? You do. She has 700 left. Second win. There you go. Now you have 188. You can't afford anything else.
Don't forget me next time you need her.
She has horrible business acumen. She's like, I'm an alchemist. I guess I'm gonna buy a helmet and some other stuff like this. Like, yeah, you'll do great selling that here at your alchemy shop.
Need something?
At least Bits and Bobs takes everything. I want to make an investment.
I think. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Yes, you will. What have you got for sale? Do you have... No, of course you don't. Why the fuck would you have... Do you have iron? Iron ore? Iron ore. You have one thing of iron ore. You don't even have... Okay. Black burning bow. Slightly less squishy pendant. There you go. Now you can't afford anything else.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Why is there a child here?
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
Fucking bitchy child.
If you must venture southwest, stay clear of Bold Sky.
Cursed divines bless you.
Oh, let me just drop everything to help you.
I love you.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
I love how bitchy she is.
Take a look.
Okay, we are gonna sell her the what the fuck not for Mage's hat. And I think that's all she's gonna get. Oh, give her the leather. Would you like some rubies? Yeah. Have 10 of them. She still has money.
Finally.
I love the amount of money I managed to invest in these people and how much I end up having to get back from all of them. There's 2 other shops here we can invest in. Solitude is the best set of shops ever. Hold on, I'm in the wrong outfit. Burning Soul of Horses Lost. Where's my other one? My Robes of Burning Creation. There we go. Now I feel like I'm in my better outfit.
You should see me when you get bored, Street.
Hello and welcome, my friend.
I'm gonna make an investment.
Excellent. I think you... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good...
What have you for sale?
An archer, huh? I've got just what you need.
Archer is a very strong word. I don't think I have anything to sell to you. No, because I'm keeping the cultist stuff and I'm keeping all that other stuff. Here, buy those. I have so many of these gemstones. No. Now he has 8 gold left.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
How much do I have? 172 out of 279.
Seems there's no end to the needs of...
Want to invest in your business.
You'll look back on this as one of your... Take a look.
He's all like, this will be your best decision ever. I'm like, yeah, whatever. So if I buy like an ebony greatsword from him for 3,000 and then I enchant it, that becomes a really powerful enchantment that does a whole lot of points. I'm asking my husband. You said enchantment leveling up is based upon the cost of the item? So if I enchant an ebony item, it's like, woo, wow. Look at all your experience. I have so much money.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Get out of my way, woman. I don't remember if I have any other quests to do in Solitude, but sure. I think I have another mannequin that I can put the cultist stuff on down here. And don't worry, I can get more cultist gear. I just need to wait for them to attack me again. Here, cultist boots, gloves, mask, robes. And then you can have... Oh. I was gonna put that on, but no. Never mind. My chest. Alright. I have a ton of stuff in here I can enchant. Black robes, black priest robes. We keep those for warmth. How many gemstones? How many stones do I have? Holy fuck. I have 13 grand soul gems in here. No, I don't. I have 23. Alright. Let's take all the greater ones, and let's take all these lesser ones. Items. First of all, these have barely used anything. Yeah, I wish I could make my own magical staves again. And that's just not something you can really do. You can and you can't. Okay, let's go. Let's enchant this stuff. But Jazargo, frickin' move. We're going downstairs to do some enchanting. Alright guys, I need some names for this stuff. So anything you want to call anything.
Olive biter.
What? They're all pieces of jewelry. Petty soul gem. Olive biter. That doesn't make any sense. Resist poison. extra adorable. He just woke up. He knew I was like looking at him. Oh. He just woke up. I just like looked at him. I was like, "You're extra adorable," and his eyes just immediately popped open. Yeah. The body. He's such a good. He's the bestest kitty. He's a baby kitty. Okay, resist poison. So this is Ring of the Frenemy. Why is your phone going off? Silver Ruby Ring. Stamina regen. Nah. Fortify Sneak. Then we're going to rename this of Ring of the Look, enchanting's at 43 already. Silver jeweled necklace. All right, fortify, no, smithing. And then we're going to rename this into Amulet of Hammer Whacking. That's great. All right, and then we're going to do a silver ruby ring. Fortify block. And we're going to call this Sneaky Feats. Fart resistance. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh my god. Resist fire. Greater soul gem. Rename. Ring of fart resistance. And what was that? Sneaky feats? I don't have any boots, so it doesn't work. Silver necklace. Wait, you know what? Hold on. Fortify sneak. Greater soul gem. Rename. Charm of sneaky feats. There you go. Then we're going to do another silver ring, and we're going to do fortify illusion. We're going to call this ring of who, what, where. And then we're going to do silver garnet ring, and we're going to fortify healing rate, and we're going to be like, common soul gem, rename it into, Ring of Ring of the Troll. That's super not funny. Silver ring. Fortify health. Greater soul gem. Ring of the bear. Whoa. There, we're at 46. Silver sapphire necklace. Fortified destruction. Charm of the Ice Mage. I don't know what else to call it. So I have the copper and sapphire circlet. We could do more destruction. Fortify alteration. Greater. Rename. Ice crown of fire. Because alteration or something. I don't know. Okay, we're at 47. pretty good for the most part. Jazargo's just sitting here watching me do this shit.
What do you need, my Thane?
I mean, honestly, we could go and we could just buy a whole bunch of jewelry somewhere. And just be all like, yo, we can enchant all of this. I have 5 fine boots. Let's take 2 of them. And we're gonna do fine boots. Fortify, sneak. Now you can really have sneaky feats. We're gonna do rename. Sneaky feats. Craft. Fine boots. And we're gonna do fortify pickpocket. Rename. Sneaky feats 2.0. You think I gotta stop hanging with Lord British? God damn it. Alright, so we have all that. What time is it? It's 11:41 a.m. Let's go. What?
My dad called and said my grandmother called, or I called my grandmother and told her that I was in a car accident.
No, you didn't. Your dad calls you to tell you that you called about a car.
He asked if I was okay. Like, why would I call her?
Armor for
You should see me when you get
What is he
bored,
talking
stranger.
about?
He's like, yeah, wait, why would you call her? Like, yeah, I would look into
that.
What? Okay. I'm just very confused.
Yeah, he was like, are you okay? I'm like,
Did Grammy tell him? Oh. Oh. Considering where it's coming from, yeah. Yeah. Here, would you like to buy a charm of sneaky feats on the Ice Mage? Let's see. Ring of Fart Resistance. You should have that. Ice Crown of Fire. Ring of the Bear. Whoa.
wow.
Ring of the Frenemy. Ring of Shh. Okay, now he has no money.
Return anytime
Turns
you
out
need
Isix
arms
goes.
or armor.
Oh, God.
My forge.
This whole time. Ring of Chuckles? God damn it.
By blade or by spell.
Good to see you.
You want it dead?
Fun. What are you
I'll
hunting?
make it dead.
Never mind.
Not hunting anything, you dumb shit. Would you like sneaky? Oh, he only has 8 gold.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of
I think I sold to most everyone else, didn't I? No, I didn't sell to what's their names at the clothing store. So I can go there. They should have money. And outside of that, we should be relatively fine. I mean, selling also is all the selling is upping our speech. So
If not, let me know. So nice to have pleasant company. Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
did she just change how she talks to me because I invested in her?
So good to see you again. How can I be of service?
She does.
Clothes
She likes you afterwards. That is hysterical. Here, have some sneaky... Oh, you have no money. Sneaky Feats 2.0.
Thank the gods for the end of yet another pointless conversation.
Okay, not completely.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
That doesn't seem like good attitude.
Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it for you if nothing else. If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. He's a good example of what life has to offer.
Oh, certainly, dear
We'll
sister.
speak again later.
Will we? Will we? God, she's such a bitch. Alright.
I used to be an adventurer.
So I guess we're gonna go to the Bard's College. We'll talk to them about what they want. I think they've already asked me to do something I told them no in the past.
Father says I shouldn't play with you anymore.
Wow. My dad told me not to play with you. The mod that randomly causes human flesh and hearts to drop from human enemies. I mean, that makes sense, especially considering you use it for alchemy, but
Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like a tune?
You play well.
Thank you. I'm still at the beginning of my lessons, but Inga, Dean Sixfingers, says I'm quite good with the flute.
Okay.
Thanks for taking the time. People never want to talk to me.
I don't even want to talk to you. I'm being forced into this. My god, get the fuck out of my face, woman. Is everyone downstairs?
Only reason I'm so good with a lute is because I'm old. It takes a lifetime to master.
Just coming up with names right now, Retros. The Sword of Dupre. It's like, how many, like, Lord British statements could I do? I found Finn's loot.
What? You did? Oh, sweet divines, you did. There is no way I can pay you what this loot is worth. But I can teach you a few tricks I learned over the years. Glad that distraction.
Did this old lady just teach me how to pickpocket someone? She's like, let me teach you a few tricks I've happened to learn. How to take money out of people's pockets. Shazargo.
Hello. Good to meet a prospective bard.
I'd like training in the art of speech.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Might as well. Train me. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I have so much money. Oh wait. Viarmo said you could tell me about the Poetic Edda. Did he? Did he? Do you know if you can pick tents up or not? Yes. If you have to click on them to use them, and the option pops up to pack up.
He's sending you after King Olaf's verse then. That's good. We shouldn't leave it lying around now that I figured out where it is. The verse was Svafnir's contribution to the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Each bard adds to the Edda in his or her time.
So King Olaf's verse is a lost part of the Edda?
A very ancient one. The verse criticized the reigning King Olaf. He was so incensed the bard was put to death and all the copies burned. At least, that's what we thought until I translated some ancient texts a year or so ago. We now believe King Olaf buried the truth with the bard. If I'm right, Svafnir and King Olaf's verse lie in Dead Men's Respite, along with the burial chamber of King Olaf himself.
Okay.
Be careful. You might find more than just King Olaf's verse in Dead Man's Respite.
What is this quest called? Oh, that's right, I'm supposed to be defeating Potema. Maybe we should do that next. And then finding King Olaf's verse. Which room is this? Can I sleep in someone's bed for like a little bit?
I wish only to graduate.
Oh my god, his hair.
My drums will lead our troops to victory.
Now Dilly plays Bard's Tale. God damn it. You seem proud to be a bard.
And why wouldn't I be? We sing tales of kings, queens, and their politics, 'tis true. But do you know who really makes history? The person who writes it. Farewell, stranger.
Go down. Owned. 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 Why can't I find a bed? You guys are rude. It's like no room for anyone. Fuck. My favorite part is how close my own house is to this place. They're all like, oh, do you want to stay in our dorms? No. I literally have the manor next door. Fuck off. Don't you have a house? Yes, but I didn't want to walk to it. I just wanted to sleep in someone's bed for an hour.
Honored to see you again.
I keep forgetting she's a thing. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't care. Not enough. Must suffer. Alright, so destruction's at 52, and I don't think I can up anything yet. Destruction needs 75. Deep freeze is 60. Then 70 is the disintegrate. So the more we do at the moment, the better, I guess. Okay. I am going to save. We're going to take a quick break. You can listen to the music, but I am going to have another slice of pizza because I'm hungry. But I will be back. Okay. We're back. I, of course, need to put the stream back. I like how when I switch it back, it's always not showing the stream until I click back on the screen. That's why there's that slight pause and you don't see anything. 162. What am I carrying? It's so heavy anyways. Arundel's journal. I hit shift and the game does the whole shift tab thing. I don't know why it does that, and it does it for Isaac too. Yeah. It's like it thinks you're holding down the tab key when you're not. And the moment you hit shift to run, it just goes, oh, bring up the Steam overlay? And you're like, no. But once I tell it to go away, it doesn't do it again unless I alt-tab out again.
What is it? Dragons?
Oh my fucking god, there's nothing going on. Okay, are we ready to crash hard? Because we're running down the side of the hill in Solitude. There. Let's go, Chizargo. Into the distance and the great oblivion that awaits us. Wait. Quick save right here. Okay, let's go. Yay, jumping into oblivion. All right. Wait, nothing's happening. Oh, okay. Maybe it's fine. So where's Potema? Pine Moon Cave. Okay, put that one out. Stir has given me the key to Potema's catacombs. I must enter the catacombs and prevent Potema from fully resurrecting by acquiring her bones. Where the fuck is that? Dead Man's Respite is down there. That's for the bard. Potema's right there on the mountain side. This is the right way, right? Yeah, it is. So with the Anniversary Edition, there are new homes you can buy. Ooh, that's interesting. Which homes? Wait, are you sure it's just Anniversary Edition, though? Compare that, because I've heard there's not a whole lot of different editions. Oh, unless they're using some of the modded homes. There are some modded homes that were added into the game. There is, so you see the repetition in the distance of that grid in the coastline, or like the water, you see all of that? There is a mod that will vary that up, and I don't think I need to worry about Dindalod, and I haven't thought of doing it. It will get rid of that grid-like look in the distance. I forget what it was, but the person who ended up creating it ended up like advertising it quite heavily on the Skyrim mods Reddit, subreddit, and they were proud of it. And I mean, they should be, because the game looks great up close, even with the mods, but far away, it does that. And it looks even worse from up above, because it looks like a bunch of grids and square patterns. There's a Vampire Mansion and Anniversary there from the mods. Oh my god. So far found a Tundra house outside of Whiterun. like how Mickey's all like, there's a Vampire Mansion. You're like, say what now? Did you know about the Vampire Mansion? Does that look like it's in Solitude? I think that's in Solitude. Hold on. Zargo just ran past, and as I run back, he's like, what the fuck? Yeah, you had the vampire mansion. Oh my god. Of course I'm peckish now. I'm wondering if the catacombs are somehow beneath the burial whatchamacallit in town. It'd be this way.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
Maybe not? Defeat Potema. Hold on. In here. Temple of the Divines. One thing you don't know how to do is fish. I learned fishing briefly. I didn't find it interesting enough to want to play it. Or to do it.
Divines upon you. How may you look troubled? Have you come seeking guidance?
One of the alcoves up front is empty? What do the shrines do?
Those who worship at the shrines will sometimes receive boons from the gods themselves. The nature of the favors varies per deity. Please, feel free to worship at any or all of the shrines.
One of the alcoves up front is empty.
Ah, yes. That once held the shrine to Talos. But the worship of Talos was banned by the White Gold Concordat some time ago.
What's the White Gold Concordant?
It's the peace treaty that ended the war with the elves of the Admeri Dominion. The Dominion recognized the heresy of proclaiming Talos a god. Talos was a great man and a great emperor, but that does not make him a god. No matter how much the Stormcloaks may wish it were so.
How do you fish? It's hard for me to say because I don't fully remember it because I only did it briefly without actually doing it again. There's stuff that's supposed to teach you, but it's not well done in my opinion. There's fishing points? Yeah, there's fishing points, that I know. You have to wield the fishing pole like a sword, so you have to equip it. I do know that.
May knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily
There's gotta be a stairway that goes down. Shrine of Mara, Julianos, Akatosh, Dibella, Kinnereth, Zenithar, RK. We know Stendar is Kinnereth. What is the blessing of Kinnereth? Increase stamina. Dibella? Increase speech. Akatosh. Magicka regenerates 10% faster, so Akatosh is the one we want to go for. Can I get an amulet of Akatosh? I'm probably got an amulet of Akatosh in my backpack, honestly. Best thing, they released the anniversary edition on Switch, which gave them access to said mods. Yeah. The Creation Club allows people on consoles to mod the game. Tema's Catacomb. You just had an entrance to the catacombs here? Oh. Okay. Let's go. But then if I remember correctly, you kind of have to tap the button over and over and over once your fish bites. It wasn't a tap and hold. I think it was tap, 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 tap or something.
You've arrived at last. The hero who prevented me from being bound returns to my fold.
Yeah, whatever.
I have much to thank you for, little one. When you die, I will raise you, and you can take your place by my side. You'll serve me soon enough.
Yay. Zargo, go first. It didn't do well. I don't know how to tell you this, but that was your first servant and he died in a single spell. I don't want red apples. Give me salt. Ooh, cabbages. I'll take them. Carrots. Oh, sure, whatever.
What was that?
A vampire? Zargo's got you. Ah, shit. Yeah. I heard you're weak to fire. Robes of Eminent Restoration. Then that's sweet. Oh, look, and they're black. Must be nice. Vampire boots. Don't need them. I'm pretty much done here. Hey, music, stop. Look at all of the dead things that she raised. Wait, what was this? Chest. Ooh, another ring. Filter of the Berserker. I don't want it. Can I have salt piles instead of all this other crap? Thanks. Bloodchill Manor. You gotta find guests for dinner quest. Oh my god. There's a dinner quest for that one. I kind of love that idea. It's like, no, you can't have this manor until you find enough guests for dinner. Like, what? Surfeit of Thieves. I think I've read that one. Yeah. I see the oil on the floor. Carrots. Can I have salt? No. Zargo, let's go. Look, it's a Draugr. He has steel armor? How? He's not even wearing it. Hi. Wait a minute. Didn't work. You think that was... Oh, the trap's just going off permanently. Stop it. Just stop it. Stop it, Ronald. I dropped his sword and it's just permanently setting that off. I don't want that plate. Here you go. Where's Jazargo? Did he not come down with me or something? What are you doing? Stop being stuck. Let's go. Look how small he is. He has to like just stumble over the stairs. Fucking hell. You fucking kidding me? Cure disease. Swear to God, every time I come across a vampire, I suddenly start contracting vampirism. Yeah? You were a little too obvious. Come here. I happen to like the fact that Jasager saw it running and decided to just paralyze it mid-run. Jazargo. Salt piles make me happy. Yeah, apparently Jazargo is one of the few NPCs that has no level cap and will level with you. It's also why he's just a madhouse machine right now. Yeah, how does that feel? You go. And now your soul's in a thing. No soul gem large enough. Well, fuck that shit. Wait, do I not have any grand ones? Is this a vampire considered too big? No, I have flawed Varlas stones and the Zura star, yeah. A vampire is like any other person, whatever. You can't bottle their souls. Boo. Yeah, whatever. Potatoes. Just salt piles is what I want. Salt pile? I just need a detect salt piles spell. That's what I'm going to contribute to the mage world. Brand new spell that allows us to detect salt piles. And a ring to enchant. Don't step on that, Jazargo. Do not step on that. Also, what is this about? Oh. Sorry. I almost did that in Jazargo's face. Tiger. Cutters. Tiger just got in the back of his chair and is just pressing up against him. What? I don't feel like I need to be looting these bodies anymore at this point. Except for the fact that occasionally one of them has a ring and I can always use those for enchantments. Don't know what he was doing. I guess I must have accidentally undone the trap without even meaning to. I'm okay with that. Why do I have a feeling I'm going to end up going up against this boss and she's going to be a cakewalk because I was meant to do this a long time ago? Is this just my life now? Figure out a way into this door while it's rotating?
Khajiit guards your back.
Move.
What is it? Lead on, friend. It will be done. It will be done. Is that all? You ready to get going? Jazargo is ready for more adventure.
He's such a Jazargo. It's ready for more adventure. There is a mod that fixes the gloves for the Khajiit, where it looks like they have claws coming out of it. It fixes their hands through gloves, basically. Did I pick up a bowl just now? Why do I have straw on me that I forgot to put away? And I have 7 Welkin stones, oh my god. Alchemy lab. Fatema's Refuge. I remember the first time I dealt with her and her people, they were a little difficult. Da-da-da. Zargo, go. He dropped him. There you go. I could have probably have taken the soul. It would have been a greater soul, but whatever. I don't really care that much. Another one? Hi. Yeah? Oh, I'm sorry. She has actual robes, but I mean, like... What do these robes even look like on a person that's not me? I keep on trying to find that out. Oh, she left a tankard in her sarcophagus. Also, what the fuck is with all 3 of these? Yeah, it's that one. All right. We just got tired. Oh, God. Got him. Okay. The soul gems. I don't know why I didn't think of doing that beforehand, is just throwing, like, those soul gem traps. Just shoot them with fireball. Fireball tends to hit them and knocks the soul gem off of its pedestal. It can't do anything if it's not on its pedestal. Especially with the number of times I've run into issues with them before. Fatema's Sanctum key, how nice. Oh my god, that was funny. Hey Jogger Deathlord, thanks. Hey, an ebony sword, I will take that. We're gonna enchant the hell out of that. Oh, so I should be able to just sleep here, right? Is there any way to open this up? That definitely goes down. Is there a chain around here anywhere? Fatema's Sanctum key. Sit on the throne. Nope. Okay. Well, we can at least sleep here, amongst all the spider webs. So why wouldn't we? Place here. Just at a weird diagonal, it's fine. Sleepy sleep. Sleep 8 hours. Feel rested. Of course we're hungry. Potato soup. Now satisfied. Sweet. Skills real quick. Destruction is at what? 54. And alterations at 56. Is that high enough to do anything? Yes, I can do mage armor. I can double that. What about you? Magic resistance. Yes, we can. That's regeneration. Destruction. I don't think we can do anything to this right yet. Here, do that again. Stop it. Bitch. The fact that she went invisible. I picked up her vampire boots on accident. She can have the robes back I was going to take, because every time I pick them up, I'm always regretting picking up the robes. Because they're not that good. They look ugly, is what I mean. Gold. Salt pile I'll take. Heck yeah. Burial urn. Take those. Yep. I love how her shoes are off because I accidentally picked them up. Yeah, stop it. Bullshit. There. Jizargo, get him. Ow. Why did I explode? It's another ebony sword. Oh my god. Why did I explode? Actually, I have no idea why I exploded there. Unless there was a trap that I stood on. Jizargo's so small. And he's playing with his dagger. I'm gonna have to get him a whole new dagger now, because the only reason I got him the orcish one was because it matched his Sith kitty clothes. But now I'm like, no, we need something different now. I don't know which ones are legit and which ones are gonna fall around.
Not much further. Come with me. Serve me in death.
The best part is I don't want to search through all of them. There's too many. Zargo, I'm sorry. Jizargo's just going to town on all of these. Alright, I'll help him. Where's my heal other? I need to feel like I'm doing something to help him.
I feel like I just woke from a nap.
I love how he says that whenever you do that. Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. It's nice that there's elixir of resist shock. Is there going to be a lot of thunder going on in here? Oh wow, look. It's a lot of magical thunder.
You've come far, but can you stand against my inner council? Let's see.
Tiger.
Don't applaud yourself too soon, worm.
Yeah. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna use a Welkin stone because these are really heavy. Jizargo's taking care of that one. I don't know if this one's supposed to be still alive or what. Oh God. No, not right now. Okay, we're gonna do elixir of resist shock. Oh God. Zargo. Retrieve her remains. Where the hell are her remains? Somewhere over here. Yeah? You're not doing very well. Okay. Do that. Thanks. Hey, ectoplasm. Legend of Crately House. Oh, there was Bane of the... I forgot I had that. Oh, Spell Skull of Fireball. Oh, yeah, Mage Light. Whoa. Just, yay, all level 1 spells. I'm so glad she was this amazing, great person that she got buried with, like, bare minimum spell books. She didn't even get proper spell books. Why am I searching through these guys? They have, like, nothing. It was a pretty epic looking fight, and it was interesting in how it was functioning. But yeah. No. Nar. It was, still not as good as the Dawnguard boss fight. Dawnguard's boss fight was enjoyably fun. I really liked that one. Where the fuck are we? Where the fuck are we? This better be going to Solitude, I swear to God. Actually, if this goes to Solitude, it'll be... So this is the funny thing that some people pointed out, that you are the Dragonborn, capable of throwing people across the land with the sound of your voice. But God help you if you ever encounter a door barred by a piece of wood, because your voice ain't gonna do shit to that. Glass helmet, I'll take it for enchanting, sure. Hey! Yeah! Wanna get in something? I can use you for enchanting. Both of you. Go. Where's Jazargo? Oh, you have an ebony sword. Take it. And a shield. Take it. Jazargo. 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 Oh. Fucking hell. Move. Come here. Oh my God. Let's go. Yeah, you see how the repetitive pattern in the water that I was talking about earlier? Holy crap, are we above the port? Yeah, we are. Kind of. No, we're further down. Is this fire? I don't want the magic potion. Search the chest. Steel horn helm. Steel battle axe. Secluded chamber. Cool. We're going down. So obviously, real heroes just walk down mountainsides. Wait, does this go back to Solitude? No? Not yet. We gotta go this way. Jazargo will teleport to us or something. We'll turn around. We'll be all like, Jazargo. Turn around. Jazargo. Oh, here he is. See, he only comes with 2. Serana, I needed to, like, say her name, like, 6 times. Jazargo, twice. Done. He's just magically here. Alright, so. My horse should be right here, right? Should be on the road here, somewhere. Nearby. There's another mod I never thought to do, which is similar to the carriages on the roads. It makes all the ships move around the water. So you would actually see ships coming in and out of this port and just watch them go across the water, and you can actually ride on them. Seems kind of cool. Problem is that if you get anything that potentially adds to any of the cities, they're not necessarily designed to work with them, and sometimes they'll just go through ports that were added through other mods and things. I don't have that, so I've questioned, like, maybe I should just, you know, include it.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiment says a large selection.
Let's play a game.
Where the hell's the door? It's over here? Hey, you want us an ugly, dirty skull?
You've returned. I'm hoping successfully.
He sent me on this mission like months ago. How long have you oh, I have Patemus remains.
Excellent. These things do have a way of working out when people take action. I'll sanctify the remains. In case Falk doesn't make it clear, Solitude owes you a debt of gratitude.
Okay, now what? Return to Falk Firebeard. He's in the palace. Okay. Falk is this way. And then we will do the Bard's quests. What am I on Destruction? 56. Ugh. So close and yet so far. It's okay, we're gonna up the enchanting in a bit.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go through it. You can set off that junk at bits and... Oh? May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
We've taken care of Patema.
You've done a great thing today. It doesn't matter who you support in the war. Patema would have been a blight on the land for both sides. Without you, this would have been a disaster. I should have paid more heed to Varnius's warnings. I won't make that mistake again.
Yeah.
Take this payment.
I don't need money. Oh my god.
But she very much wants to keep Patema's return quiet. Make no mistake. We consider you a protector of solitude.
Yeah? Shield of Solitude added. Oh boy. That's something I don't need. What is this? Increases magic resist by 30%, blocks 35% more damage with your shield.
Surely you're not gonna have business with the court. Certainly.
What else can you do?
What did you have in mind?
A fish tank.
Very well, I'll make the... Is there anything else you'd like
Fish
to
plaques.
Very well. Is there anything else you need? I won't forget.
Are you feeling all right?
It's a fine day with you around. Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
Your husband's dead. Pray for Solitude and my husband. He's dead. It's like, no, he'll get better. Ulfric talked to him and he turned into nothing. Oh my god. Pray for Solitude and my husband. I'm gonna just pick up everything. Oh, fucking hell. You fucking kidding me? It's not my...
I command you. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you?
Jazargo's just looking at me very upset. And he's all like, why did you pick up those baskets? The Jarl's Thane demands you let me go at once.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't... We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
I just picked up a basket. I was like, wow, let me just pick all these things up and just accidentally pick up a basket. I love how he had to pay for this crap here. Like, yeah, look at my balcony. What is that? Is that... Oh, that's part of the Bard's College. It's a whole, like, play thing. It's a stage for performances. Okay, where did the fish tank go? I'm guessing it's down below. Ebony Battle Axe. We're gonna enchant it, don't worry. Okay, so Ebony Battle Axe. Magicka damage, and we're gonna call... Wait. Yeah, it's fine. 21. We're gonna use the Grand Soul here. Oh, it has a Greater Soul in it. Ew, gross. Rename. I don't know. What do we call it? Slicer del Magicka. Just, okay. Gold Sapphire Ring. Fortify. Carry weight. And we're going to use Azura Star, and we're going to rename this into Counterweight. Glass Helm. Fortify. Magicka regen. We're going to do... rename. Spell Swords. Shiny Nobbin. Works. Enchanting's increased to 49. A sword. Okay, shock damage. We're gonna go boop, and we're gonna say Common Soul. Rename into... I don't want to call it black or ebony. Void Spark. Wow, doesn't it sound so ominous? Whoa. It'll become a sword of legend. No one will know what the fuck it came from. I'm going to do this one. It's going to be Fortify Unarmed. I don't want to use the lesser soul gems because they're so useless. Okay, item. Here, put Void Spark in. And then item, Slicer del Magicka. Wow. Where's my fish tanks? Seriously, where did they go? I like how it says this bed is owned. Yeah, okay, whatever. It's owned by me. All the staves down here. Here, Staff of Mage Light can go. Right there. If I need more iron bars, there's some right there. Where did the I don't know where the fish tank is. Is it upstairs? Where the hell does that go? What the hell? Okay, safe. We're gonna take all these Grand Soul Gems real quick. We're gonna use these for enchanting. Oh, they're leave them alone. They'll get put back where they were at some point. I've noticed that. Yeah, I don't know where the fish tanks go. I literally bought fish tanks for the house and places to put fish stuff. So weirded out. Okay. Silver and Moonstone Circlet is going to be Fortify Magic over Gen. And rename this into... Magicians... Why can't I think of the word of it? It's the word when you end up like, you suck at a game and so you're given an advantage. What? Handicap. Isaac's like screaming from down the hallway. Okay. So that went enchanting up to 50. Okay. So if enchanting's at 50, I can now go boop. Sightful Enchanter. Alright. Yeah, I'm aware that we're still far off getting our stuff back, but we might be okay to an extent. Ebony Shield. Resist Fire. Grand Soul Gem. Rename into Charge Shield. I mean, Ebony Sword, fire damage. Let's see, proper burning name. Sword of the Burning Anal Fissure. What is wrong with me? Sword of Burning Anal Fissures. There. Look, I needed to name it something. Silver Garnet Ring, go. Fortify, healing rate. And we're gonna go boom. And we're gonna call it Ring of Getting Over It. God damn it, every time. Over it. Just get over it. Hi, Shats. Alright, let's put these back. I don't know where my fish tank is. I literally paid for a fish tank. Where's the fish tank?
I am your sword and your shield.
Are you? Did she literally just go? Didn't there used to be a bookcase right here? Or, oh no, it's over here. Oh, fish tank. I don't think I have any fish. Put some slaughter fish in there. I don't have any fish. Activate the fish. Oh my god, I have one carp. Mounted a fit carp. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna take all of these, we're gonna put away all of those. That one. Hold on. Let's do soul. And then all 6 of these. So we're carrying common, lesser, and petty. We need some grand and greater. So we need to go to what's her name to buy them. How much money do we have? No, God. 42,000. I mean, I have a whole bunch of stuff to sell.
Business. I'm not interested.
And I could probably buy some more soul gems from the others, but I need some grand and greater soul gems. The worst part is if I really want soul gems, all we have to do is go back into the soul cairn. And we could just farm souls there again. And at the same time, I feel like that's really cheesy.
Sabiel's Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human.
But it's available to be done if I wanted to. Get out of bed.
Be quick.
She's like, it's not nighttime. She's like, no one can tell I'm a vampire with my glowy red eyes. I'd like to make an investment in your business.
I think you'll be glad that you made this. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it.
I didn't think I could do that with her. She doesn't really have a business technically, but I guess she does.
I had you figured for a mage.
Give me your gold ring. My speech went up. Give me that. Here, would you like a sword of the burning anal fissures? How about Void Spark? You should take this charged shield. And you can't afford that one. What about Magician? How about the Ring of Getting Over It? Take that. And Magician, no. Ring of the Troll, no. Oh, you know what? I can see what she has available. So I need some Grand Soul Gems. With souls in them, preferably. Sure. And some greater ones. Sure. Look at all the money she's got suddenly. She's got 5,000. Here, have counterweight and Amulet of Hammer Whacking. There you go. Magician's Handicap. The Ring of the Troll. The Ring of Who, What, Where. The Shield of Solitude. Oh, we don't sell that. Sneaky Feats. Spell Sword, Shiny Nobbin. Which is worth like nothing for some reason. We need to get rid of the Shield of Solitude. I don't need to be carrying that around. Here, I have a steel ingot. Of course you want to buy that from me.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Listen to you. Speaking of sacrifice, you've never gone hungry a day in your life, Erica.
Wow. Obvious vampire, get over it. Okay, so the next one we're gonna do is which one? Loud and Clear, was it? No. Dostone? No. Bring Troll Fat and Danger Heart to A-Tub, Tending the Flames. Tending the Flames.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King.
But we have to first go and sleep, apparently. Because we're tired. Patema was who took a lot out of us. Patema and all that enchanting took a lot out of us. We have 189.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Shut up, kid. So we're gonna go up here into our safe where we have, oh god, okay, maybe we won't drop the soul gems off here. We have a lot. We have like 19 really good ones in here. Okay, leave those as they are. Let's go and enchant at least the things that we got in our inventory. Alright, so gold ring. What are we gonna call this one? Resist magic. Greater soul. Rename. Ring of the simple-minded. Walks through penis door. What? That wasn't me. Silver jeweled necklace. Wait. Was that the name of an item that I'm supposed to make? Because that would be Fortify Sneak. And use a Grand Soul Gem. It makes no sense. Main door, your friend says looks like a penis door. Oh my god. Walks through penis door. I don't know if that's supposed to be an item. Well, whatever, it leveled me. Let's go upstairs and sleep. We're just gonna do 14 hours. There are keeps and stuff all over in the western part of this world. Oh, fucking hell. You fucking kidding me? Sanguine Vampirus. How the hell did I manage to get this far with this? Cure disease. I'm famished. Yeah. Horker loaf. Horse haunch. Now I'm well fed. There's so many times I've gotten close to becoming a vampire, but thanks to my constant reserves of cure disease, I've managed to keep it away every single time, but I've been getting close. Now, if I accidentally turn into a vampire, I will let it stay and we will deal with it. I'm pretty sure there's a way to cure vampirism in this because there's a way to see looks like a penis. What? Which one? Your main door? Hold on. No. You're talking about because it has like a round tip part? And my fucking god. Vaguely, it does. Very vaguely. Your friend looking at that and calling it a penis store. What the hell?
You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem we could solve.
What? You were the one who executed that man.
I'm the headsman here in Solitude. It's my job.
They keep you busy?
Depends on what you mean by busy. I'm also the head jailer in the dungeon here. Quiet job, usually.
So, when's your next execution?
Ain't got one, but I'd fancy a chance at that Jari Ra's scrawny neck. Filthy Argonia never would have set foot in this city if High King Torrig was still alive. I can tell you that.
Look at Zargo right there. So what's this problem you have?
I may have accidentally let a prisoner escape.
I'm sorry?
We were one of those bandit groups. I told everyone he died during questioning, and I need you to track him down and make sure he doesn't show up to disprove that.
Okay, I'll do it.
Good. I'll have a sack of coin waiting for you when you get back.
I mean, the main reason I want to do it is just so, you know, burn some people.
Bandit dead.
Where is that? I don't know. It's not what we're focusing on, but whatever. So if I just go Damn it. I was just... I don't like Jari Raw. I was wondering, can I just find a way to murder him and no one will know? Actually, maybe at night.
Alchemist, Never could get the hang.
I might be able to kill him quietly. The problem is, every spell is loud. Which I know there's a mod to change that so that you can actually assassinate with magic. Are you ready for the game to crash hard? Yeah, that's why we're saving it right here. It's our favorite people ever. I need some training in lockpicking.
All right, but if you get arrested, do not blame it on me.
You can't train me higher.
I welcome you, friend.
I'm Medron.
How may I serve you?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. Take a look. Wait, what does he have? Hold on. Salt pile. He has fire petals. I don't know what those are. He also has danger teeth. I'm just going to chew on those and see what they are. Congealed putrescence. That sounds delicious. Moon sugar. He's got grand soul gems. Here, I'm going to sell you some diamonds. Thanks. Oh, he has like no money left.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Alright. Get some drugs for Kitty. No. He has a whole bunch of them. He doesn't even use them when he should. Okay, where's my horse? Oh, that's right. So is Markarth closer to this than... Yeah, technically, Morthal is. So we can do a quick travel to Morthal, which will give us our horses.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
The only reason my horses survived is we had to go on foot for a while. We've already lost one today. We don't need to lose another. Mage armor perks make defensive spells more effective for anyone wearing clothes. Yeah. Is it crashing? Looks like it's crashing. Oh. We thought it was going to be fine. Then it wasn't. Uh-oh. This one crashed hard. Hold on. Okay. I had to Control-Alt-Delete that one. Let me take a quick break and refill my coffee because I could use some more. But I won't be gone long. But I'll be back. I'll put on... I'll start it again. I just thought of something. I'm gonna say it. I need to move back to. But I realized how I could level up faster. Oh, there. It's like the game's just not coming in. Now it did. Just as we switched off the title. I can train my skills up to 5 points per level. And I could do it on the ones that I'm not using, like one-handed, two-handed, light armor, heavy armor, sneaking, all those ones.
Goods and wares of all kinds.
The lockpicking I obviously use because I use lockpicking. But I haven't been spending points really in that tree. I have a few points. That's only because I had some points to spend and I figured, a little bit. That's speech. Where's locking? Yeah, literally 2 things. But, that would be a way to level me up faster to get my stuff done. Is I could just pay the trainers.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Okay, what was it? Morthal?
Climb and back and we'll be off. Get up there.
It doesn't fully follow through with my original idea of how I was playing it, but considering how much of a pain it's been to get my points back, I'm not against doing it. Especially when I'm so close to being able to finish the game. Come on, Jazargo, get on your horse. Jazargo. Here he goes. So this is over and across, okay. It's across the river from the looks of it, too. There's a mod that adds graveyards to Skyrim. It also gives more locations for undead to appear. But it also makes more sense considering it's a populated land and there's like no graveyards anywhere really. Oh, except for the one town, you know, Falkreath, it's all like, we have the biggest graveyard ever, and they've got like 10 gravestones. They're like so big, nothing bigger anywhere. You're like, okay, calm down. Trying to see if there's anything that's not on my map. Oh, fucking hell. Leave my horse alone. My horse alone. Oh my god. It's a hunter. Did the hunter just say, I'm getting out of here? Sargo, where's your pet? Where's your pet? Where's your horse? I don't know where Chizargo's horse went. I thought they were gonna attack, by the way. I almost went after them. And then I saw that they were hunters, and I'm so glad I didn't. Jazargo, where's your motherfucking horse? Where's he going? Oh, his horse. Holy shit, I was like, where's it? Well, you asked him. Told you he's eating them? Oh my god. Come on, 23. You stop it. You talking about Jazargo eating the drugs or about me eating the horses? Because I'm definitely eating the horses. Every horse's death is just some meat in my pocket. But it's sort of like a ritual. It's so that the horse always remains with us. Don't ever forget that. You're leaving your horse all the way down there. Dead Man's Respite. He hates them. You need 23 for a bingo. Are you okay? Okay. I love when he just paralyzes the undead. Okay, Jazargo. Didn't mean to pick that up. Burial urn. Vigorous healing. I don't want that. Why does this look like we're gonna come out this way? Probably are. Oh. Grand Soul Gem, Petty Soul Gem. I need some soul trapping going on. Can you stop? I'm literally only paralyzing the spider because it adds to stuff I get. Where's Jazargo? Has he decided he's gonna try and go? Oh, he's having a time over here. Shut it. Destruction, I need flames. There we go. It's such a pain to burn through the webbing without that. Yeah? You got. I like how it was making its grand, like, statement. Oh, it's dead. Again. I mean, you know. Jazargo's stuck. Come on. Come on. I am doing my best is what I'm doing. Don't ask me what I'm doing. Just sit there and say, I'm sorry you hit me. Can you heal me better? And I'll be all like, there you go.
I feel like I just...
It's an ebony sword, Sorry. An ebony dagger? Woo! I don't know if I've seen one of those before. Is there anything else that came through this? Oh shit, I picked something up I don't want. What did I pick up? Embalming tool. Pfft. Garnet, iron, gold. There's a go down over there. Oh, look at that. Petty soul gem, potion of magicka, coin purse. Jazargo. Really? Really? I mean, it was probably me, but dear God.
I feel like I just woke from a nap.
Where's the trigger for that? Was it when I picked something up? I don't know. The buying game? Speech increased. So many people buy the items they need at the price they are given. It's a very sad state of affairs. When the game is really open to all, you don't need an invitation. It is a game, the game of bargaining, to be played seriously, and I hasten to add, politely. And elsewhere, it is common for the shop owner to offer the prospective buyer tea or sweetmeats and engage in polite conversation before commencing the business. This eminently civilized tradition has a practical purpose, allowing the buyer to observe the wares for sale. It is considered impolite not to accept, though it does not imply obligation on the part of the buyer. Whether this particular custom is part of the culture or not, it's wise for the buyer and seller to greet one another with smiles and warm salutations like gladiators honoring one another before the battle. It would be cool if with a Khajiit, this was a mini game you could potentially play once in a while, but not all the time. Because it would get really tiring to go and try and deal with a Khajiit and have to deal with tea drinking the mini game every single time. I get Jazargo hit a few more times, I could just heal him and get some experience. Jazargo, go step on that some more. No, we came from here. We're not going. We're taking go that way, this way. This way. You guys okay? Did I just blow it out of existence to where it flew through a wall? Oh. Potion of plentiful magic, petty soul gem. I think I did. Oh, where does that lead to? I mean, I could find out where that leads. I could just go down. I have the ability to breathe underwater. technically. I think that's where you have to go. Oh. Dealer mod? Yeah, no. It would detected. There. I swear to God, am I diseased? Not as far as I can tell. Salmon steak. Stop it. What does that sound? Oh. What in the name of Dark Souls is this shit? I'd give a more appropriate term with it, but I don't remember what the name of that tower is. 'Cause I've never beat Dark Souls 1 properly, but I know which tower it is. It's in my head. Every time I'm like thinking, oh, I don't need to be going through their stuff to see what they've got. It's not about the gold or anything, because there's gold all over here, really. It's about, do they have a piece of jewelry? Do they have a soul stone? Something that will help me be able to level at this point. Can I get over there? No. Not the way I was thinking. I mean, I could if I jumped this way. Ow! Silver ingot. What did I... Ew, get rid of that. Heady soul gem. Okay. You're okay. Restoration's a perfectly balanced school. Magic. Okay, whatever. Enchantment table. Potion of healing. It's really weird having enchantment tables in certain areas. Ebony sword. We're gonna do here. Ebony dagger. Can I do anything on the ebony dagger that would be helpful? I mean, I could always do turn undead, but what is his chances he's ever gonna use that? I think the ebony dagger is better for Jazargo than what he's been using. But in all honesty, it needs to be a thunder dagger or something. We'll worry about it later. This is warded. Sealed by a magical barrier. Yeah? Oh, sorry. We were just going after the one. We didn't know there were two others that wanted to partake. I'm sorry. You didn't even get a chance. You just sort of fell out. Look, another ebony sword. Bone mead gold. Vigorous. Scroll of Circle of Protection. Steel Greatsword. Okay. I don't know if it's that side or if it's this side. Whoa, that was... okay. Sure. This chest is master. I swear to God if there's a garnet inside. Okay, so it's in between that point and this point. Okay, so it's closer to the center. There we go. Elven Boots is sneaking. Don't care. Revenant Iron War Axe. Don't care. Vagrant Robes of Eminent Conjuring. I don't care. All this stuff that it has, I'm like, I don't care about you. I don't care about you. Actually, I don't have day off. Yes, impromptu, maybe. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm tired. I had a bad stomach ache in the morning. I decided to take a day off. Are you making fun of me? I wanted a day to relax and I wanted to stream. Come here. Come here. Stop it. Excuse you? I like how Jazargo's trying his best to use stuff through there. You go. Thanks. It was a white, so it's not that much. They let him have a day off for his addiction. The Skyrim addiction needed to be answered. I didn't even get to stream yesterday because we had problems with our with the internet. That was an annoyance for both of us. It kind of rectified itself early afternoon, but by that point it was just like I kind of was over it. But yeah, I'm still waiting for them to call back and go, we looked into it and we couldn't figure out what the problem was. I'm like, yeah, it got fixed anyways. Kitty shrinking? No, he's always been this size. Have you not noticed? Once I got the Khajiit mod working, J'zargo became the Lynx version. There's a group of Khajiit that are based off of Lynxes. They're smaller than other Khajiit, and J'zargo is one of those. Yeah, but he looks smaller. Oh no, he's the same size. He's just always small. Yeah, I saw my characters getting tired. Hello? King Olaf's first. Is this the bard? O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenix, a con for the ages. What's all this that was scribbled out? Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. So ends the story of Olaf, the liar, a thief, and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude barge train for their service, they also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it. Whoa. This is Svagnir. This was the bard that ended up writing the last of it? Huh. Okay. I have to say the ending of this is very meh. But then again, a lot of the quests, while they're interesting in concept, they kind of fall a little flat at the end point. It's just, I think it was just the way it was. It's also because they do the whole, oh, well, now you have to get out of the dungeon, but here's a convenient door to walk through that was barred from the other side by a wooden bar. You had no way of getting through it before. I have no idea where we're actually leaving, honestly. I'm guessing that's why that door was there with the chests. Wow. Do I have to actually just walk back the normal way? Oh. Oh no, the sealed door. What is he doing? Oh no, there was more going on here. That's right, because we had the Ruby Dragon Claw. Which, by the way, I love the concept of those, but considering they had how many dungeons based off of the concept, it got old after the first one. Like, 2 of them, sure, it'd be like, ooh, wow, that's cool. But they've done it so often in this that it kind of loses its impact. So it's wolf, bird, wolf. Going out, or is there a big fight? There's a big fight. Uh-oh.
Olaf, it is time.
Something smells foul.
Stop it. Hey.
Arise, Olaf. My vengeance is at hand.
Darker Death Lords. Yeah. Got him. Nope. Come here. Where's Jazargo? Oh, we got locked. Oh, I'm not gonna get this. Hold on. Where are you going after? Oh, he comes out of here.
Insolent bird, die.
Yeah. Got him. He has a treasure key and an ebony sword. Oh boy. Draft of Alteration. Honestly, the Draft of Alteration. Get the ebony sword. Wait, how much weight am I carrying? I'm carrying a lot. We're not carrying anymore. I didn't even bother to see which one of these would get up. I just launched fireballs at the group of them to take out any of them, because from a distance, I can't tell which ones are going to get up. They all look like they're going to. I thought they all were, honestly. They didn't. Glass War Axe would have been good. We're fighting Cobra Commander, One-Eyed Willy. Yeah, I don't understand the story of Olaf. I'm guessing Amulet of Julianos. If you're ever looking for mods to increase magicka, there is one I never installed that I was thinking of. It adds flare to anything that's killed by magic. So anything that's burned will continue to burn and starts looking charred. Things that are electrocuted will twitch and have electricity around it. Things that are frozen, I think, will stay like a frozen block. I had thought of doing it. I ended up not doing it at the time when I was first looking into it, and I completely forgot about it since. And I just remembered it now because I saw that. I don't want to pick that up every 5 seconds. What? Okay, what wall is this? Tempest Whirlwind Sprint. Hey! Ice Form. Your Thuum freezes an opponent solid. Unlock that. So whirlwind sprint we got. Which I think is supposed to carry us really far, I guess. Take that. Ancient Nord Great Sword of Ice. Huh. Oh, goody. Daedric Mace of Malediction. 15 seconds. Fills a soul gem. Jeez. Jaden Sapphire, Potion of Ultimate Magic, Staff of Frostbite. Fucking kidding me. You're like, oh, his treasury. Yeah, okay. He had 42 gold in his treasury. Wow. He also had a whole lever with intricate wall moving mechanics. Frostbite engine staff, you stop it. Yeah, it's exactly where I thought it was. When I found that one wall, I was like, oh, this is gonna be our exit. It's like going through a ride at Disneyland, and once you're done with the ride, where it exits you is at the gift shop. The only part about the dungeons that just sort of lose me in Skyrim. Oh, look! Both of you! Oh, shit! Stay away from them. I knew our horses were smart. Twitchy McTwitcher. Stop it. I thought they were, like, coming to greet us like dogs or cats or something, and instead they're running from the one wolf. No, there's Gary, their friend. Not anymore, it's not. Okay. So we have to go back to Solitude to turn this in. The boss fight in that dungeon was interesting. It was just waves upon waves of enemies. But I do like how the ghost was there to help you. I thought that was kind of cool. I do have a level up available. Ooh. I can see Solitude from here. It's fantastic. So which way is Solitude? That's Morthal. Dragon Bridge is this way. Well, that's nice. I mean, not really, but you know. What else am I gonna do? Who controls this keep? I have a feeling it's a bunch of necromancers, because that's my life. Oh, look. Necromancers. Oh my god, it's a bunch of necromancers. Fucking hell. Okay, look. Wait, no, because I don't have a whole lot of space for things. Oh, fucking hell. Jazargo. You know what I could do? I could use her for practice. Hold on. Where are you? Zargo. I know we dealt with this once before. Zargo's done with her. Yeah? She had a pearl. And an orcish dagger. You okay? The fuck were you? I can't even, like, search her. There. She has nothing. She brought her friend back to life. Okay, are we doing this? Sure as hell looks like it. I know we've been here before. Because that pile was someone that was summoned. I think these are, like, new enemies. Charred skeever hide. I don't think we ever cleared the place out. Did she run away? Did she run away? Okay, if she comes back this way. Come on, Jazargo. We don't have time to deal with people like this. Oh, she burned to death. Ow! How am I still standing like this? None of this is okay. Oh. Bitch. No one appreciates you doing that. Stop it. Look at her run. Look at her run. Heard you. Thanks. I like the fact that once she gets into this point, oh, it's because I was using fire and I have the whole thing with fire where they start running in fear. So she was running in circles and I just smacked her with fire until she died. Oh god, I love it. Ow. Your door is locked. Man. There we go. I don't even know where the skeletons are. What was what? I'm going through your skeletons. There's an amulet of Kinnereth here. Thanks. What did I just pick up? An ebony warhammer. I don't want it. What am I carrying? Robes of minor conjurations, firestorms, I want the gemstones. Petty soulstone, petty soulstone. Troll fat. Look at all that stuff. I think they're down here. You rude. You want to try that again? Zargo, get out of the way. I'm trying to fight ice with ice. We're gonna see whose ice storm works better. Ugh. Ah, screw it. Ow! I'm a little over. Oh, thank you. Thank you. How does it feel? How does it feel? Fire! Fire ice, woman! The game just freaked out for a second. She irritated me so much with that. I think the skeletons are upstairs, by the way. Hi, guys. Circle of protection. I want bone meal. More blue robes. Take them. Yes, I know I have to unlock that one door. It's fine. I just want to see what's around here first. Is there anything up here? If we have the fort cleared, which it says it's not yet. Does not say it's cleared yet. But if the fort is cleared, we can sleep in here. So there's probably a set of prisons that we need to clear out. There's also this one. I just love the damage output of just smacking her multiple times with fireballs. She pissed me off so much with her just constantly... where did you come from? No, but she pissed me off so much with her constant, ice storm that I was thankful once Jazargo ended up paralyzing her. Damn it. Dragon scale boots of eminent sneaking. Jeez. Robes of extreme alteration. I think I already have that one. Yeah, I have the alteration. I have that enchantment. I don't know if there's many enchantments at all that I don't have at this point. Carrying too much to be able to run? Well, that's not true. Oh, I'm barely at the limit. Oh, God. Barely at the limit. That could change with this one Horker loaf that I can eat once we sleep. Yeah, because I'm going to want to take those ingredients. Let's sleep. Put it in health this time, just to get myself up to 200. How is destruction? So destruction's at 59. It needs one more point. Alteration's at 62. Alteration's going faster. It needs 70 before I can spend another point there and there. So I think we're holding on to this point. Items. Horker loaf. Go. Still hungry. Barely hungry. I can survive off of this. We need to find out if there is a prison. I have a feeling it has to deal with this tower. Right here. Prison. I know we dealt with this once before, but if you don't empty it, I think it just means that they kind of respawn. Typically? I guess they're not respawning this time. What the hell's down here? Oh yeah, it was a whole exit thing. I do remember that. Bandit in here. Another bandit. Wait, so is this fortress considered done? I feel like it is. What the fuck? Hi.
Stop that.
What the fuck? What the hell was that about? I am so confused right now. What the hell was that about? That was probably one of the funniest things I've had in a while. That was hysterical. Oh god, that was funny. Okay, what am I at? 279? I need to find something to get rid of. Drop a sword, maybe. Yeah, drop one of the ebony swords, it's fine. I'm actually going to touch that spell tome so that it finally says I have it. There.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
What? Who the hell are they? You want to go after me and my Khajiit? Who the fuck are you people? What happened? He has a contract. Hey, I wanted an Elven Dagger for Jazargo. Item. Where's this contract? Here is agreed upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach a lesson to the thief Dill. You need not kill him, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. Jala. Who the hell's Jala? Did they think it was a good idea to come after someone in a fort that had necromancers that were wiped out, dead all over the place, with their undead shattered all over the place, and let's go after the one guy that's living that's coming out of there? After probably hearing the screams of people dying inside a bit ago? I mean, they're hired thugs. Whoever said they were intelligent. Who the fuck is Jala? Fort Snowhawk is still not considered cleared. Why? What am I missing? There's a chest there. I wonder if I'm supposed to touch that one. I don't know what is considered cleared. I assumed it was all the enemies being killed, but maybe not. It's not considered cleared yet. Fort Snowhawk, Fort Snowhawk, Fort Snowhawk, Fort Snowhawk. Prison, prison, prison. Did it just say there were 2 doors into the prison? Yeah, there's 2 doors. So where's the other door to the prison? There might be another section of the prison I haven't been. Oh, it's the cave exit over there. Maybe this will just be perpetually full of necromancers on occasion that I can come and just wail on. Maybe there's some that haven't spawned that were supposed to be in here. I like how Jazargo just figures out how to get inside. First time I was in here, they were wailing on me. Other way. Robes of Peerless Illusion. Fragrant Robes of Conjuring. Blacksmith's Apron. Yeah, I don't know what determines it as being completed. It's just... She has a very cool hairdo going on. Okay. Forget it. I don't know exactly why it's not considered finished. I don't know if it's because I'm standing in it. I thought... Oh, that's why. He's dead, right? Yeah, he's dead. Is that all I needed to do? Is it dead now? I can't. You have a bee in your pocket. Wow. Wait, is it done? No, it's still not complete. Which means there's still some running around still. My god, wow, how many necromancers are in this one spot? Every necromancer that was ousted from the Empire all came to Skyrim. They're all like, hey, we have amnesty here. They're all like, not really. It's just that they don't know how to hunt us there. And everyone's like, oh my god, that's a great idea. Let's go kill some people and like use them for our nefarious experiments. Everyone's like, yeah, magic, woo. I don't even know where my horse is anymore. It's on the road. No. Not going that way. I went up this way. Come on. Let's go. We've got skies of horrible storminess coming in. Because we can't see anything. Oh, you know what we can do to stop that? Hold on. Gosh. I forgot. Didn't really work. Wait, is it working? No, it's working. Holy shit. What happened to my horse? Guys, where's my horse? I swear to God. If my horse is dead. No, I see a horse. I see a horse. No, that's not a horse. I left my horse here. Oh, there he is. Holy shit. Okay. Must have gotten attacked and ran off. Okay. We're going that way because we have to go to Solitude. So we're obviously taking the shortest path possible. This Fort Snowhawk still not cleared. Oh god. Oh, stop. Stop. No. Stop, I got stuck on a tree. Leave my horse alone. Where are you? Come here. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. That took way more aiming than I would have liked. Horse is fine. I literally just dealt with this. I am trying to not have a whole bunch of fog. Yeah. It said go away. Oh, there's another, and like, there's a, okay, this is a lot harder to get to than this one because the current wants me to go this way. Look at all the salmon I can pick up just with my hands. That's the true fishing game in this. People are all like, how do I fish in the game? I'm like, that's a good question. Well, first you get in a horse. And, oh no. I hope we can't drown. Because we're having some problems here. Here, go. Okay. Don't worry about it. Just go up the stairs, come on.
Looking to hire a boat?
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's okay. All the as you're going up the stairs is fine. Even when you go through the stairs briefly, like you're gonna pass through the earth. It's okay. Hold on. Got a quick save because we're near Solitude and we know what happens to the game. The world shuts down. I am a little low-key tired of the weather. I told it to stop. I told it to stop. It's not listening. What kind of wannabe dragon shout is this? There.
Need a ride?
I don't know. I need to go to the college, which means I have to go up the hill and regret all my choices. I feel warmer and I'm now comfortable. Well, that's good. We're gonna be enchanting some stuff in a bit.
For a dragon to attack Kyne's Grove. Why?
Kyne's Grove? Oh my god. I'm gonna end up taking a break soon because we have a stream tonight and I need to take a break soon. We also need to figure out what we're doing for dinner.
You mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Oh my god. You mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale? Shut up. Aren't we supposed to talk to someone here? No? Yeah, the Bards College.
Khajiit got your back.
What am I doing? Don't come in here yet. Go to the Bards first. You're gonna be all like, wow, we gave you money. Here's money. Completely forgot I did that because I got sidetracked on the fact that we went to another dungeon. I only went in there with the necromancers because I figured, hey, throwing around some fire will increase my destruction.
Actually covers a wide range of stuff. What a fascinating time to be alive. Mark me, These days will be remembered long after we're gone.
Okay. You're not the one I want. Who? Oh, you are.
Ah, you've returned. How goes the task I gave you?
I found out King Olaf's first.
I have to admit, I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, let's take a look at this. Oh no. This won't do it all. The copy is incomplete. It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable, and the parts that are readable, well, Bardic verse has come a long way since ancient times.
What does that mean?
It means I can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince SKSE of the importance of the burning of King Olaf Festival. If she isn't convinced of the festival's importance, then she won't reverse her decision to stop the effigy burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bards College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening.
Can't we just make up missing parts of the verse?
Make it up? That doesn't seem appropriate. I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses.
We can do this. What's the first verse?
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What do we say really happened?
Olaf was Numenex, a dragon in human form.
I'd find that highly unlikely. The court will love it. I'm writing it in.
Okay, what's next?
Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but this seemed to be saying Olaf reacted. What do we say happened?
Olaf sacked it in dragon form.
Oh, that is exciting! I'm sure the court and the Jarl will love it. I'm writing it in now.
Is that it?
It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come.
Oh my god. My speech was high enough to persuade him to put some of the most ridiculous shit into it.
I do
What year did the
court
Aldmeri
likes
Dominion
the verse.
invade the Empire?
I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
Well, get moving.
Soak in the lore. Yorn, what happened during the Red Year?
Hey, Jazargo, let's go. Can I push him forward with my shout and make him move faster that way? I think the last time I tried that, it just caused him to take longer to get up. Look, he's like most of the way there now. Oh, never mind. Jazargo's like, I'm gonna murder him.
I've been looking for you.
God damn it.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
I don't want it.
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter from a friend added. You caused a bit of a stir in Solitude when you demonstrated the power of your Thum. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Autumn Watch Tower. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. Is the game Also, what am I standing on? What are we both standing on? What the hell? I think the game took the shout that I did before I reloaded it. It's like, hey. It's like one split second, the guy's all like, hey, I've got a letter for you about the shout you just did. +1 to levitating. That doesn't exist. Levitation's not a real form of magic. That hasn't existed since the days of Morrowind.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
What is he doing here? Potato soup. Is he just waiting now?
Sabiel Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
I do hope the court likes the verse.
Are we ready?
I think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well.
Of course we have. He's gonna look like an idiot. Desperate much lady stranger, please whisk me away. It's fine. Look at his hair. Look at his hair. So beautiful. Wash your face, sir. Look at Jazargo.
Ah, Viarmo. I assume you are here to petition for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf Festival.
I am, Jarl. I wish to present King Olaf's verse from the Poetic Edda, recovered this very day from the Bard's tomb.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages.
I would kick him out for being boring.
No shouting match between dragon and man, and no fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf was Numenex in human form. On moonless nights, he would spread wings and sail. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors.
What happens if I just do this?
Olaf's vengeance
I do hope
was
you know what you're doing with those flames.
What a game. Absurd.
Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Because Solitude would not...
Everyone's going after Jazargo. I saw a vampire at the court.
Not soon bend knee. Olaf would hurt them while his status accrued. He sacked Winterhold in dragon form and bent their minds to blame Solitude. So ends the story of Olaf the liar, a thief, and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The festival is truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
Oh, she was.
I thank
She was overwhelmed and wooed by that whole thing.
Oh, thank you yet again. I will make sure our applicant, who was instrumental in recovering the poem, will be well rewarded.
I don't want to. Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button.
Because Solitude would not soon bend knee, Olaf would hurt them while his status accrued.
Dilly, dear intrusive thoughts are not meant to be acted upon. That's not true. I was trying to crouch to hide from him to see if that would make a difference, and I hit the Z key on accident. I have it bound to control, and I hit the wrong one.
We of Solitude commit to the fire.
I don't know why she's getting...
Their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
Isn't this the perfect time to go and, like, just steal things from rooms?
Truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
I thank you, and the college thanks you, Jarl. Oh, thank you yet again. I will make sure our applicant, who was instrumental in recovering the poem, will be well rewarded.
Speak to Viarmo.
Unbelievable! You have done us a great service here. I can't begin to thank you enough.
Does that mean I'm a bard now?
Soon. These things must be done properly. You will be inducted as part of the festival itself.
Oh.
I need you to go speak to Yorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival is back on!
Yay! I want to burn effigies of people. Let's burn a real person instead. Start with her.
We should have the festival soon.
Yeah? We should have the festival soon. You are action-adventure protagonist. Anytime is a good time for stealing. It is true. Except I haven't been doing that. I haven't been stealing. Not really. Mostly not. Where's Jazargo? Okay, there he is. I feel like the Lynx kitties being smaller would be like one of the perfect races to actually steal things. I also feel like if the elves had different heights, the Bosmer would probably be shorter. I don't know why. I feel like the Wood Elves would be short.
You look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiments is a large selection.
What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I have to go back to the Bard's College. Okay, we're gonna leave it here, and we will pick up with this probably tonight. Because I think I'm streaming, or are you? Oh, okay. So we'll pick this up tonight, but this is where we're gonna leave it for now. In the meantime, I'm gonna see where I'm gonna send you guys.